All right. Here we are, guys. Yet kicking it in another stream, man. Trying to put in some work, guys. Man, you know how we get down, man. I'd like to say welcome back to another stream on the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. I'm your boy Dre, and we are here now here in London Gatwick, EGKK. It is like 7:45 in the morning, and we are most certainly headed on over to Innsbruck in Austria to continue our ongoing European tour. And I'm not quite sure if my boy Greenlight is going to be flying along with us, but we'll see how that works. So right now we don't have any ATC. Greg Hill, what is good, man? What is good? So we don't have any ATC, guys. So what's good? How you doing, Greg, man? Good to see you. We don't have any ATC, guys, so let us just get in here and see what happens, man. So we're gonna take this is actually a fictional livery. Normally EasyJet flies an A321 for this route, but we're doing a fictional jet. We're gonna go ahead and do this Boeing 737. This is Zibo, so we went ahead and put the EasyJet livery on there. And of course pilot Chris, yep, 737 EasyJet. I know it's fictional. Like I said, they normally definitely fly with the A321, but right now we're doing the Boeing 738 because the scenery is a little heavier, and I didn't want to have the TOLUS in there. So we're doing a second leg, Greg. So we'll definitely be doing Austria, which is Innsbruck, and then we're heading over to Berlin Tegel. Even though the airport's closed due to COVID, we're flying in there. So we got some great scenery in there, man, and we're flying in there. So without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and jump on board. We are here absolutely cold and dark, so let's go ahead and get this bad boy up and running. So you know how we do it, man. We got to do some ground services, man. We got to do the GPU connect, and of course let's go up top and get our battery on. Of course, it's kind of dark in here, man. All right, let's get that ground power going, guys. Of course, let's arm this, and then we'll get some lights up in this bad boy. There we go. Get some lights up in this bad boy, man. Light this thing up, guys. Let's come up here and of course get our IRS aligning. And my boy Greenlight said he might be trying to fly with us, so we'll see if he loads up. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get this bad boy initialized so we can get out of here, man. We're not belaboring it. We should have some good daytime flying, of course. And that's what we're looking for today, guys. Appreciate everybody riding on board, man. I don't know what I would do without you guys, and we're gonna get on up out of here. Let's see here. Let's get our position initialization going on here. We are in Echo Golf Kilo Kilo, and we need to go ahead and align the IRSs, man. You know how we do it. Bada bing, bada boom. So she is all aligning up. Let me get you guys the overlay, of course, is what we need. So let's get the overlay up and popping for y'all. I'm hoping it populated in right, because I haven't used this overlay in quite some time, but it looks like it did. So it looks like we got the overlay working, and we up and popping, guys. We are up and popping, man. Captain Mall is in the house, guys. Big up to Captain Mall. So while that's happening, guys, let's go ahead and come over here and get our ground services on and popping, because we got to get this thing all loaded up, man. So let's get our payload situated, man. The fuel that we're asking for on board today happens to be 16.7, so we'll go for an even 17. Hopefully that doesn't cause us to have a hard landing. You know what? We'll go for 16.8 because I did add 1,000 pounds of fuel in there. And if you have too much fuel in there sometimes, man, you will have a hard landing because you're landing heavier than normal. So we don't want that to happen. We're looking for about 130 packs. So let's do my standard 30 in each category here, because 4 times 3 is 12. That's 120, and then we'll add 10. And we'll be at our 130. We'll add 10 up in the first class. Hey, y'all know that's your class, of course. Alright, guys, let's check our center of gravity out. Bada bing, bada boom. That looks good, man. So now, let me see how much cargo I had on this bad boy. So for cargo, let's see. So cargo, we're going to do about 2,000 up front. Something pretty light, and 2,500 in the back, and then we'll check that center of gravity. Still looking good, guys. Everything is good to go, and we are not doing too bad. So let's go ahead and call that fuel truck. Fuel truck is on the way, man. And let me check you fine folks out here in the chat so we can keep it going, man. All right, guys. So anyway, again, we're doing this fictional flight in this wonderful aircraft. Let's make sure we got our fuel loading in right now, of course, which we do. So now let's go ahead and come over here, man, and get our Avi tab up and popping. But before we do that, y'all know what we need to do. We need to get some lights on here until the daytime comes up. All right, bada bing, bada boom. Okay, we got our radios. Let's go ahead and get this to 22. Oh man, there was one more thing I forgot to do. I had taken out my terrain radar, and we definitely need the terrain radar because we're going into Innsbruck, but we won't be having it because I forgot to put it in here, man. So many things to do when you stream. Let's see here. We are at EJKK, or EGKK. It's always a tongue twister for you, boy. All right, and we're gonna go here. And of course, we need to do our airport. And we'll check the winds here in a second here. Let me use my VATSIM client. It's all quiet here, man. We don't have any traffic over here, so that's nice. It's pretty late at night. And let's see here. We have emitter, and we are EJKK. Alright, guys. So the winds, as you guys can see here, are out of the west at 2 knots. So we'll probably be doing 2.6 left up out of here. Let me see if that's what the sim brief gave me. Okay, yeah, sim brief's giving me runway 8 in Austria and 2.6 left here. So everything here should work out, guys. We should be just fine. So let's also come back over here, man, and get the doggone airport information in there. Let's see, departure, and we're departing on, starts with the M. Let's see, the memefo 1M, memefo 1M. Man, I always have so many, it's always hard to find them. Let's see, boom, my Lamb, Kenneth, Hardy, DVR, here we go, memefo 1 Mike. Alright, guys, here we go. So leaving runway 26 left, straight ahead to DME 2.3 from the IWW VOR, crossair at above 15,000, max 4,000, turn right, intercept. The radio 259 inbound by DME 31 to the DET VOR, so on and so forth. So you guys can kind of see, here's the DET VOR, so you can obviously see we're just basically coming and making a big 180 to get back on course. And we don't have any ATC, so we're going to be going up to our max cruising altitude of flight level 330, guys. So this should be all we need for that. And then of course, let's come over here and get our next destination in there so we don't have to load it up in the air. Alright, LOWI, guys, which is Innsbruck, which is surrounded by mountains. I've never flown into her. I've never flown into there at all. So hopefully we've got some good daytime conditions, and you can see here it's a very short runway and a very easy taxi because it's surrounded by mountains. So and on there we've got the made B1 Bravo as far as our arrival, so let me get that in there now. And the arrival, the made B1 Bravo. Okay, here's that. You can see all these wonderful mountains, and it looks like it brings you in here, and then you got to come back here for landing on runway 8. So obviously we know we're going to need landing for runway 8, so we'll look for that. Localizer DME East, localizer 26. Oh boy, this ought to be an interesting one. Let's see, run RNAV. I think we're going to do the RNAV, dude. RNAV, runway 8, localizer DME West, localizer DME East, localizer DME East. I'm gonna do the RNAV to this bad boy, man, just so I can get complete guidance all the way to the ground. And yeah, wow. So it looks like you come right in here. And man, then you come right into this little valley right here and come on in. Whew! I've never done this one before, guys, so this is going to be totally an interesting MDA 7100. Hopefully we have good visuals there. We'll see what the weather is. I'm very curious to see how this is going to go, man. So we're going to do the RNAV. And yeah, once we get in the air. Alright, that's crazy. Let me see. Let me look on my Navigraph really quick just to see where we can get that RNAV. Let's see, RNAV Yankee. Is this Yankee that we got here, guys? Alright, RNAV Yankee. Because once we get this figured out, we out of here super quick. Okay, so let's try this RNAV Yankee. Okay, it's going to be a beautiful thing. Okay, so let's see. So that's the mist, and here's the runways right here. Man, this is going to be interesting, dude. This is going to be so interesting. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and get this thing loaded up. Let me come back over here and check on you guys, man. Bacazzado's in the house. Man, I'm getting thirsty. You guys getting thirsty? Whoo! Hey, my new thing for you guys is to definitely get you some water, man. For sure. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. So this is going to be your public service announcement to hydrate, y'all. Anyway, guys, get your waters, hydrate. The body needs more water than we're used to, so go ahead and do this, guys. Hydrate, man. Every time we hydrate, I'm putting that out there as y'all's public service announcement. All right, man. All right, we got our hydration out of the way, man. We got some beats, man. We gonna need to turn this bad boy up a little bit. There we go. Let's get that bad boy turned up a little bit. All right, let's go to work. Let's do it. You know we got it because we just about to do it. Just kidding. I'm hyped up, y'all. Calm me down. All right, let's make sure that the INS is aligned, and now we can get right down to the nitty gritty, all the way knee deep up into this flight plan, folks, because we about to do it big. Y'all. Here we go. Flight number, of course, is like I said, EZY 318, and bada bing, bada boom. Now we're gonna go on over to our route, and let's get out of here. So we know we're taking 26 left, and yeah, Bacazzato says, yo, Dre. Bacazzado's in the house with the rest of the crew, and everybody knows I'm on the microphone to do what I do. Don't rap. I'm gonna keep my day job. Don't worry about that, guys. Don't worry about it. All right, guys. So it's the MEM-FO 1M. MEM-FO 1M. Boom. Route. Come on over here. Then we got MEM-FO. Then we got Yankee Airway of 312. After the Yankee Airway of 312, we're going to exit that at the DVR VOR. After the DVR VOR, we're going to take that onto the airway of Lima 9, or jetway I should say. After Lima 9, we're exiting that Conan. After Conan, it's back onto the airway of Uniform Lima 607. We're exiting that jetway at KOK. We're going to leave that at the KOK. I was about to pronounce that, but I decided not to, for obvious reasons of how that would sound. M150, don't mind me, y'all. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just keeping it PG here. M150, y'all, and then PITS, PITES. I don't know who comes up with this stuff, man, but I guess it makes sense. Usually it looks like a bunch of gibberish. Okay, after PITES, we're going direct to KRH. KRH, then Bathtub, it looks like, but it's Bathtub. Bravo Alpha Tango Uniform. Bravo, y'all. What's up? Then from Bathtub, we're back onto a jetway of Mike 738, just like the plane we flying. Bada bing, bada boom. Then we're taking that straight over to the Maid B. Maid B with the Bravo there. Boom, let's go ahead and activate that, execute that. Now let's get into our departure and arrivals and get into our arrival. Let's see, that's the LOWI arrivals, and again we're doing the Maid 1 Bravo, and we are doing the RNAV Yankee, and we're doing it from Elmem, and we're going to execute that. Go back to the legs page now and look for any discontinuities in there, guys. .3. Boom, boom, boom. Elm. All right. Mad Dev. Boom, boom. Okay, that looks good, guys. Let's go ahead and go into our initial ref. And we're going to say we always have 5,000 in reserves. And let's wake ourselves up a little bit with this music. It straight up went to something super relaxing. Alright, cruising altitude today, guys, is flight level 330. Everything looks good here. Let's go ahead and go over to our N1 limit, 15 degrees Celsius. Let me check that meter that we got, guys, and that way we can stay legit and above board. It says here that the outside temperature is 2. Let me just confirm this, guys, just to be on the safe side. Alright, so yeah, outside temperature is 2, not 15 degrees Celsius. So let me make sure my active sky is on. Aha! That was the problem. My active sky wasn't on. So let's get our active sky on. I thought I had initialized that. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, no active sky. There was the problem. Alright, guys, we got active sky coming on here. Alright, now we're going to get the right weather. There you go. You see it changed to 2 Celsius? I knew something was phony, man. I'm like, wait, that's too far off to be something talking about it's accurate. No, it's not, man. Okay, now we just updated the weather. We can now, after we've confirmed the right temperature, and the runway that we are departing on, I believe, is more than long enough. 10,000, almost 11,000 feet, guys. So we can definitely bust up out of here flaps 5. Oh yeah, rotation speed looks really good. Boom, there goes our trims. And yeah, there we go. Let me go outside really quick and well, let me just check something here. So we'll leave it right here for now, guys, and I'm gonna check something here real quick. Rock City is in the house, man. Rock City. I'm trying to see if Greenlight is up in the house, but I don't think he is. Let me go ahead and check on something really quick. Let me see if he's here. I know he said he was on his way home. Yeah, I don't see him here, and I haven't heard from him. Let me check my bat phone. He might have to catch us on the next leg. Okay, cool. All right, well, we're going to keep it riding, guys, because I haven't heard from him, and hopefully he might be able to catch us on the sex legs. Bakazato says, loving the new overlay, Dre. Very nice. Hey, appreciate you, Bakazato. This is, Drew Stone says, okay. This is actually an older overlay that I had before, but I just reconfigured it again, and I said, you know what, let me give these guys this overlay over here. So, that's how we're going to do it, man. So, look at that, guys. We got everything here situated. Let's go ahead and get our lights on. And then here in a second, guys, we're going for music off. And looks like it's our world. We are going to totally be on our own. And get a little background there. All right, guys. You know what it is. All right. Let me see here. There we go. I knew I had it. All right, let's go 33,000. Let's go flight directors on. And of course, the runway heading for our departure, if we look over here for 26 left, is 258 on the heading. Okay, guys, 258, 258. Let's go ahead and stop that music now, guys. For now, we had a good run with the tunes, but it is totally time to go to work, guys. It is time to go to work. You know how we roll, guys. Let's see here. All right, guys.
We're ready up here if we can finish the boarding process a bit sooner.
All right, so we're just trying to get that boarding process all squared away. We got this up squared away. Now we need to go ahead and get that doggone QNH is 1034. So let's come over here and change this, obviously, to our QNH. And let's see what we got here. Okay, I believe I said it was 1024. All right, 1024. Let me make sure I was right. Oh, it's 1034, guys. 1034. Glad I double checked that. Don't worry, I'm gonna check you guys out in the chat. I'm just trying to get out of here. All right, guys, 1034. So they agree, and 1034 over there, guys. The MCP is set up. We are confirmed with our fuel weight in there that matches with what we ordered. And the last thing we need to do is get our speed up. We're taking off flaps 5, so we can be safe to achieve a speed of at least 215. We always want to check our flaps right here, and there's our limits, 250. But we'll be having that to 215 just to make sure everything is on the up and up, guys. And we should be getting a nice sunrise departure. So let's, without further ado now, go ahead and get our anti-collision light on. And let's get our APU going, guys. Let's make sure everything else up top for now is good. While the APU is coming on, we'll go ahead and we'll wait for, because we don't want to drain the battery until the APU does what it needs to do. Let's let the flight attendants know that we are getting busy here and we are getting ready to depart. The airfield cruising altitude today, guys, is 3,000, or I'm sorry, flight level 330 on this first one. And for our landing elevation onto runway 8, it's 1907, so let's get that in here, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant.
1900. There we go. And we're almost ready to have our APU on, so we'll just wait here for a few seconds while I check you guys out. Stel Park's up, bro. Keyshawn Christopher, my phone got broken, but I got a new one. Hey, man, what's up, Keyshawn? Now Stel Park back in the house. big up to you guys, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, man. And we're going to have a banger today, guys. So let's go ahead and activate our APU. Now we can get our APU bleeds on. The isolation valve is on. And now we can make sure that we disconnect that ground power.
If you're not able to comply with these actions,
ground services and disconnect. And we are ready to go, guys. Back to our Avi tab, airport. Now let's look at our taxi. Taxi is going to just be simply Papa. We'll take it. Yeah, we'll just go Papa, and it looks like November. Papa November. We can get it from right here. Let me see. Actually, no. Since we're doing Flaps 5, I'm going to do Papa. Let's see. Alpha Sierra Alpha is what I'm going to do. It says good to be back, man. Big up to you guys, man. Thanks everybody for hanging out here, guys, of course. And man, I appreciate you guys, man. And I just want to help grow the channel, man. So I hope that everybody can continue to ride along with me. I'm enjoying the content. I hope you guys are enjoying the content. So bada bing, bada boom. Let's keep it rolling. We're gonna get the legs page over here, guys, and then we are gonna finish configuring the aircraft so that we can get out of here. Alright, let's go down now. Let's get this TAR on because I'm foregoing the checklist, and we can get ready to go for push. We're monitoring 1228. The checklist is on, and guys, to be honest with you, the only thing that I forgot to do was to re-download my terrain plugin. So that's the only thing. Alright, here we go, guys. You can see we're starting to get some sunlight here, guys. The sun is coming up. Hopefully it's not too cloudy today. Let's go ahead and get my pushback going. There goes the gate. Funny thing is, I tried my better pushback the other day, and man, it still wasn't working. It still wasn't working at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 318.
We're gonna wait. Thanks, Captain Mao. He says we are and always will, man. That's a big up for sure, man. Hopefully we got some good flying here today, guys. Let us, while we're thinking about it, get some flight controls on. Those are free and clear. Everything is down. That's right, man. Stand by for that all call. Y'all heard her.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft.
So he's clearing. So
you'll notice a light illuminated above your seat.
Let's go ahead and put that parking brake up.
Please fasten your seatbelts low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the
not bad, y'all. Alright, here we go. Once we get in the air, we'll do a little bit more of some history lesson about where we're going and have some fun facts, of course. And then somebody's out there in the world. Let's go ahead and start the right engine.
Several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you.
You can see we got a nice rotation here on the N2.
There is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you.
Let's get those hydraulic pumps on.
Pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally.
Alright, we got 25%.
Oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance,
you can see fuel has been introduced. Now we can come also up top since we have our APU running, and we can actually get our window heats on. And we'll get our probes on here in a second, but we can also get that yaw damper on. And of course, we are just waiting for that audible click. We're going to watch this unclick. There we go. Continuous. And let's get the left engine started. Back down we go. And we see we have rotation here on N2, guys. It's coming up.
Blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow your personal items.
Alright, that's the standby, and we got 26.
Tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that
let's go ahead and jump that fuel in there, guys.
Tampering with, disabling, or
let's get this to RTO.
Located in the lavatories is prohibited.
Let's set our trims now that our hydraulics 4.5, so let's set our trims to 4.5.
Located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, trims are set up to 4.5. There we go. And we've got the other click Now that we can, let's just go ahead and come up top, guys, and get this done. So now we can get our bleeds on and close that isolation valve, turn that APU bleed off, and make sure that we are connecting the generator. Turn that APU off, and of course now we can come all the way up top, guys, and get that trim air on and finish getting those probes on, and we should be good to go. Bada bing. Let's check our right panel. This is our air conditioning panel along with our packs. This is everything here. It looks good. Isolation is closed and in auto position. APU is off. The pressurization panel is set. Flight level 330, 1900, looking good. Seat belts are into the auto position. We have our lights on. The engine ignitions are into the auto position. Let's go ahead and check our generator power. We got 54 AC amps and 54, both checking out good. Yaw dampers on. All fuel pumps are on since we've observed fuel in the center tank, guys. And everything is off. APU is off, and we are ready to go, man. So everything looks good. Let's go ahead and get our flight checks completed. So we're going to come right down here, and let's get it on system. Okay, full up, full down, neutral, aileron left, aileron right, neutral, and feet on the rudder pedals, rudder right, and rudder left. Neutral. Flight controls are checked. Let's go ahead and turn the lower DU off, guys, and get our flaps to 5. Flaps are selected to 5 and in transition. Trims are set and everything looks good. Let's go ahead and do our LNAV and our VNAV. And flight directors are confirmed on, and we are good to go. Let's just double check our taxi again. Papa Alpha Sierra Alpha, and we are out of here. Skyhawk Sim Pilot says, hey Dre, big up to everybody, man. I hope you guys are all having a great day. And once again, man, love everybody. Appreciate the Tuesday night love, and let's get out of here, guys. We have a lot of things to cover on the way there, so because I've never flown into Innsbruck, so we're really going to be crossing our fingers for some great weather. Let's go ahead and get those runway turnout lights on. And the taxi light is on, and we are good to go. Let's make sure we are TARA, which we are, and we are broadcasting on Unicom. All right, here we go. London Gatwick traffic. EasyJet 318 pushback from stand 53 will be taxiing to runway 26 left via Papa Alpha Sierra Alpha for London Gatwick traffic. All right, guys. Park and brake is off. Alright, here we go, guys. We are merging with Papa. Welcome on board, everybody, to this Easy Flight 318 full service to Berlin. One stop in Austria. We are stopping at Innsbruck, Austria. And if you guys know anything about that airport, it is not at all the easiest to fly into. So hopefully we get a good result. But if not, it's all training. Alright, guys, enough of that messing around. Let's slow our roll so we don't miss our taxiway. So we're basically going straight on this until we get Alpha Sierra. So let's pay good attention to that. And big up Reese. Reese is in the house, man. Thanks for checking out. And I'm going to look more back in the chat once I get up and airborne, guys. Alright. Yep, we're just going to continue to go straight.
Traffic, easy 8804, 10 mile final, runway 26 left, Gatwick.
Alright, we got a 10-mile final guy there, so we do have traffic coming in now. Sound like an American, like us. He was an American, man. Okay, this should be Alpha November here. Or I'm sorry, Alpha Sierra. And we can see that aircraft coming in, so let's get out of here. He was on a 10-mile final, and we might have to wait till he gets here. Okay, next taxiway is ours, Alpha. He's still quite a ways out, guys. I think we can get it. Okay, this is Alpha, guys. So we'll be departing out to the east. At London Gatwick traffic, Easy 318 is entering runway 26 left prior to aircraft landing for immediate departure out to the east. London Gatwick traffic. Alright guys, let's roll.
Yeah, Gatwick traffic, that's no problem. I'm 6 miles out, Easy 8804.
Roger that, friend. Have a great landing.
You too.
Thank you, sir. Alright guys, let's go ahead and get out of here. Everything is set up. Let's get our auto throttles on. Let's line ourselves up appropriately. Y'all know what time it is. Let's get that clock. Clock is going. Takeoff power is being set. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots. Cross check.
V1, rotate.
Rotate. Nice and smooth off the deck.
Positive rate.
Positive rate. Gears coming up.
400.
400 cross check.
1000.
1000 cross check. Alright guys, we're just trying to have a good transfer over to the autopilot, which I believe we'll have now. Autopilot is transferred over. Coming up one stage of flaps, guys. Another stage of flaps coming up. And flaps up clean. And we have a departure out of London Gatwick. Flaps all the way up. London Gatwick traffic, Easy 318 is clear of runway 26 left, climbing out to the east for London Gatwick traffic. Alright guys, so let's see what other type of views that we have set up in here. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to remember what my views were. Need to turn that cabin lighting off, that's for sure. Getting some of those rays from the sun, man. And right now what she's doing, she's piping down because we are actually on a standard instrument departure. So she's piping down right now. But we are... and we'll just let her fly it. You know what? We're going to go up, as Leo likes to say, unrestricted. So let's go level change. Let's delete all the speed restrictions since there's no ATC. And we'll put 245 in there, guys. And looks like we're going up a little bit into the soup now. Turn those floodlights down a little bit. Let's see. Let's take a look at the floodlight, man. I don't even think we turned the flood up. I guess it's just getting brighter in here because the sun is coming up. Yeah, not much to see, man. Ooh wee, that was quick. Yes, sir, Captain Mom, man. We had to get out of there. Homeboy was coming in and we couldn't even be around. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's get those flight controls off for now. We don't need that, guys. And we are most certainly up and at 'em. And trying to see why the ETA is not going to show up yet. Okay, cool. To a certain, I haven't used this flight overlay in a while. So anyway, guys, welcome aboard. Let's get the gear into the off position. Got to be very careful with that. Let's get the runway turnouts off. And we can put the ignitions into the auto. We'll leave the landing lights on for now until we cross 10,000. We have already passed transition altitude. And we are up and at 'em on our way to Innsbruck, guys. With no delay. With no delay, let's get this back off RTO and let's range the first officer's situation out. And yeah, guys, we can go ahead and get some tunes on now.
10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder.
And once we get out of all of the parameters of the SID, we'll go ahead and do what we got to do. Alright, guys, let's get some tunes back on, man, and keep it rolling.
To our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and
ladies and gentlemen, as we climb to our cruise altitude.
Welcome aboard, everybody. We are on the way, all the way over to LOWI, Lima Oscar Whiskey India, which is Innsbruck. If somebody wants to type iRoute into the chat, it'll give you guys the route for the first leg, guys. So we are out of here, guys, and we are 5 minutes into it. The flying time for this first leg is 1 hour and 19 minutes. And hopefully we have some good weather getting on into the London Gatwick area, guys. I really am hoping for that, for the best.
Due to security regulations, we'd like to remind you about restrictions to carry on baggage containing liquids, gels, or creams.
Alright, guys, so we are going to be cruising, and just to give you guys of the route, I'm going to give you guys a quick sneak peek here. Alright, guys, so you can for sure see the route. Let me get my Navigraph up, of course. Alright, guys, so what we have here is our departing the UK here. Then we will be obviously crossing the body of water, coming over to the north shores of France, basically, guys. And you can see here's Paris here. And then we are going to continue a southeastern route all the way through Luxembourg, guys, all the way through Stuttgart, Germany, and then down into Austria and on in we go, guys. So this will be our in-flight situation of where we are currently at. I'll let you guys see that, and we're gonna keep it moving, man, for sure. For sure. So Nightbot came in handy. Somebody did the iRoute, appreciate that. Greg Hill in the house. There's the route, guys, for the first leg. And we most certainly have passed 10,000. We didn't turn our landing lights off, so let's do that now, because we are at flight level 190. And we are on the way, folks, to Innsbruck, Austria for the first time here on the channel. And the sun has came up quite nicely, guys. You can see now. Let's look on the other side. There we go. Look at that beautiful view there, guys. That's what we were looking for. That was what I was hoping to achieve, you know, on this stream with this time of day. We wanted to get those beautiful shots of us departing England on our way to Austria, guys. So here we go, man. Here we go. Let me see what else we got crack-a-lacking here. pretty soon. I still got to do a practice of how to roll for the giveaways, but I'm already preparing to start doing giveaways at 500 subs, guys. So let's try to make it there. I've been rehearsing on that, and all right, let's pull in some information. Okay, so this airport that we're traveling to, Innsbruck Airport, guys, was also locally known as Kranbieten Airport, is the largest international airport in Tyrol in Western Austria. It's located 4 kilometers from the center of Innsbruck, which is the city in which it's located in, and it serves all of Innsbruck, Austria. You guys already know the elevation is at 1,906 feet, and the runway length that we're landing on is 6,562, and the reverse of that will be runway 26, the western runway. So we're going to be doing a full flaps landing on this one, guys, with a lot of auto brake. But so hopefully we can get in there with something good, guys. So this airport used to serve Tyrolean Airways and Welcome Air until their demise. Although they have a newly independent technical division, which is called Tyrolean Airways. Lufthansa. Don't even get me to try to start speaking German, that's for sure. Anyway, guys, so that is the information about the Innsbruck Airport, in which we are now en route to, guys. Now, another bit of information. Number one, again, EasyJet does do these actual routes, but it's either, I believe it's an A320. Okay, definitely in an Airbus. I decided I wanted to do it on a Boeing. I have heavy frames today, and the Zibo is pretty easy on the frame, so I want to do this first flight testing it with something that's easier frame. So I went out and found a fictional livery for EasyJet. Hey, EasyJet, you got to do what you got to do in COVID times, man. That's why you borrow on this 737-800. But so we're taking this in here. It's a real route, and once we get into Innsbruck, guys, we're gonna start making concessions to go on over to Berlin, Tegel. Now, Berlin's airport closed down due to COVID. The actual crisis and lack of air travel hurt their revenue extremely hard, or it had a huge impact because they had dumped a lot of money building a new terminal in Berlin. Beautiful airport, beautiful scenery, but the airport's closed to the public right now because it didn't make any sense to keep it open. They were losing too much revenue. The airlines weren't operating routes, and the airlines, and obviously the travel, is what funds the airport, if you understand how that works. Boy, I'm getting thirsty, man. Mouth's been I've been trying to drink a lot of water, man, for doggone 2022. I almost said 2020, but for 2022, man, we definitely gonna keep it hydrated, guys. So once again, you guys know the deal, man. Let's hydrate. Let's hydrate. This is my way of making sure I have plenty of water. Grab your water, guys, and hydrate. Grab your waters and hydrate, guys. All right, tell you, man, that's today's public service announcement, babies. Hydrate. You know, the body requires so much more water than we think. All systems start shutting down even at the slightest amount of dehydration in our bodies, man. So dehydrate. Hydrate. Don't dehydrate, man. That's what we're trying to prevent here, guys. All right, guys, so far so good, and we truly should check out the trusty VATSIM scope. I'm just going to give you guys an idea that the airways are fairly quiet. So I'm going to show you guys the VATSIM scope really quick, and then we'll get back onto this view. Let's see, Captain Law, we need to update the Caribbean Airlines delivery for X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Simulator. We got a new one. If you are confused, go watch CBW Spotting. I think the video's there. Our first 730C Max in Jamaica. Nice, Captain Law. Big ups to you, Captain Law, for sharing that information. For sure, for sure. Okay, guys, let's go back and we're gonna look at the current VATSIM scope really quick. So let's switch our scene over and let's get over here. And of course, guys, you can see here we are. Here we are, EC318. That's why I say it's an easy day in the Zibo. And we're gonna be going. Here's the border of Paris right here, or I'm sorry, France. And here's Paris down here. That's where we did our long haul, landed there, and then came up into England. But it's time to put England in the rear view, guys. And so we're going to be heading southeast. And here is our airport. Our first one here is LOWI, which is Innsbruck, Austria, of course. And then we're going to be heading north to EDDT, which is somewhere over here. But nobody has it plugged in yet for their route. So nobody's worrying about that. So in the meantime, while we're thinking about it, guys, let me check the flight status here, and then we'll come back here. Let's just check our aircraft. Okay, fuel warning, because we have
1,000 to go.
got all of that fuel out of the way. Aircraft is yeah, here we go. So we're losing quite a bit of speed here, which I'm glad we came in and checked. And we're not losing speed. It was just that, okay, I see what it was. I took it out. Let's get it back in the VNAV now. So now she's going to pitch down, obviously, and do her best to pick up speed. So we'll make sure that happens right now. Okay, she is picking up speed, so that's perfect, guys. That might have us a few minutes behind since I didn't have her pick up that speed, but she is picking up speed. She's only at 95% power in order to do so, so that's pretty good, guys. Let's get this open. And now one thing that we can do to save on our graphics card here, we can start getting rid of EGKK stuff. We don't need that. We definitely don't need that. And we do not need this. Bada bing, bada boom. So, there we go, guys. And we are increasing speed, and we are where we're supposed to be. All right, let's go back. And that side's still shaded, so let's come back over here. Now, with you wonderful folks here, before I check the chat again, before I get back to you guys, let's do our next sim brief, guys, so we can be prepared. So we're going to keep the same flight number, of course. And actually, we're just going to do a new flight.
We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks.
Okay, we are EZY and 318, and we're doing LOWI to EDDT. Let's see, EDDT. That's it. I wonder if it's not recognizing it anymore because it's a closed airport. Huh. So, it doesn't even want to recognize that, which it should. It's not ETTD, it's EDDT. Let's see. See, it's EDDT. Even though it's permanently closed is the problem. So, that's okay, guys. We'll use Sky Vector. The only problem is the fuel. Let's see if we can get Sky Vector up here, guys. We are going to get there some kind of way, guys. Let's see. Wow, and it's just saying invalid airport. Okay, let's try something. See, I think EDDM is close. So here's LOWI. And here's EDDP. Okay, let's try EDDP. And essentially all I want to do is see where it's at and see if we can get a route going there and then just come in. That is truly a bummer. I mean, man, they closed. I mean, there's still an airport there. You can't even fly that thing. So I don't know, guys. I don't know what we're gonna do now because and that scenery there is absolutely beautiful. Let me see if we even can get charts for that thing. I don't even know if we can get charts for that thing, guys. Let's see. Can't we just fly to Brandenburg? Even SkyVector does not reckon. Nope, it doesn't. Let's see. Dre Sanchez, you can find old Tegel charts on the net. Okay. Dre Sanchez. Greg Hill says SimBrief doesn't recognize Tegel anymore. Oh, man. Dre, you haven't got the level up yet. No, I haven't got it yet, guys. I'm going to download it. Fire's in the house, guy. Big up, big up. So, yeah, guys. So, Reese says, can't we just fly to Brandenburg? I don't have any scenery for there, but we'll do it. Reese, what's Brandenburg? Is that the one I had in there? Let's see. Here, I'll let you guys keep chilling. Yeah, when I flew out of there in 2016, they were hoping it was closing soon. Yeah, because they were losing a lot of money. Man, that's crazy, man. And I got the scenery and everything set up. I orthoed it. So I think what I'm going to do, we'll probably divert, guys, to a different one other than that airport. So Reese says, can't we just fly to Brandenburg? Let's see what that's going to do, guys. We could also fly to Frankfurt, Germany. Let's see. Stuttgart. Yeah, like I said, guys, I'm kind of bummed out. And I don't have any... I got scenery over there. I don't put scenery in until actually it's time to put scenery in, if you know what I mean. Like, Brussels. Okay, so we'll take a poll, guys. We can either fly back to Paris, which I have scenery for, or do you guys want to go to Brandenburg for the next leg? You guys let me know. Hey, Leo Sticks in the house. Wild Kid in the house, guys. Leo says smashing through the door, shaking the dice in my hand. Like my man Rock screaming, what up, boys? Let's party. What up, Dre? Hey, man, big up to everybody, guys. Oh, man. Has a flight over there now. That's what I'm talking about, Dre. Upgrades, yeah. Appreciate you, Leo. And the funny thing is, if you go back further in my channel, this is one of my older overlays. I just stopped using it. I just didn't come back to it. So I figured I'd get my joint level back up, man, and figured we'd get the okay, EDDB, Greg Hill says Brandenburg. All right, guys, let me put that in the situation here, and let's see what we get, homies. First of all, we should go check the cockpit really quick. Let's see here, guys. Okay, we are at a good speed, guys, and let's look at what our top of descent is. Okay, top of descent, guys, 325 nautical miles, and at top of descent, we still have 14,000 pounds of fuel. Arriving in the field, we're expecting to have 9,400 pounds of fuel on board, so we're looking good for fuel. The winds right now are out of the northwest, so to speak, at 30 knots, so we are doing good. So we're getting a bit of a tailwind because we're traveling east, guys, and so that's going to help us out. Let's look what our actual ground speed is. 490, not bad at all. Not bad at all, y'all. All right, let's stay up here for a little bit, guys, while we configure ourselves. and keep it riding out. Zuby in the house. Big up, man. Big up, Zuby. Big up to everybody watching. What we're trying to do now is make this switch because I cannot get routing on over to Berlin, which I didn't even think about earlier. So let's try EDDB. All right, let's see what it do, guys. Let's see. LOWI EDDB. Bada bing, bada boom. It looks like, not bad. Not bad. The route is 425 nautical miles. Again, guys, I plan to go to Berlin. I orthoed over there. I got scenery, but we're gonna go back to EDDB, and I don't have any scenery there, so I don't even know what's happening. We're gonna do that flight with 125 passengers. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm just kind of explaining since we was already in that screen. All right, y'all. Let's see. Disconnected from the network. Okay, we'll reconnect in a minute. It's not like there's a whole lot of planes anyway. Let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. We're going to do a cost index of 75, of course. And we'll let the altitude figure itself. We're going to do 125 packs. And we'll do a cargo weight of, we'll stick with 4,500. Extra fuel, we'll give ourselves 1,000 pounds of extra fuel. I always love flying with a little extra fuel with the hopes that it doesn't impact my touchdown. Alright guys, cruise cost index 75. LOWI EDDB Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel is going to be the alternate. I have no clue what airport that is. We'll be airline Easy Flight 318, guys. So let me see what SimBrief gives us here. I'm going to generate that flight. While that's generating, let me come back and check on you fine folks, man. All right, man. Yes, big up. Big up to everybody. Okay. Same time, too. Let's try to connect back. All right. Let's see. Leo says not much, man. Just getting in from work. Hey, man. Appreciate you checking in, Leo, after a big, long day. You guys know what to do. We are obviously, guys, headed on over. Let's see what SimBrief gave us, guys, and we'll go back over to flight plan, okay? Let me check our top of descent really quick. Okay, top of descent is 298 nautical miles, so we're still good to go. We still good to go there, guys. It must be the weather that's getting our frames less than 20 FPS. It must be the weather. Everything is flowing good up here, though, but it must be the weather that's causing us to disconnect. And that's all right. We'll get out of the clouds. And to be honest with you, there's not a plane in sight anyway, guys. So we'll reconnect again in a little bit, just to make sure it's being a prima donna. Okay, so let's get back to the flight plan for you guys. And let's look and see what it gave us. It gave us flight level 280. Here, let's see. Let me show you how you guys how I do it, man. Switch back over here really quick. All right, so here's the flight plan, folks. It did give us flight level 280 with an hour of flying time. I'm at least gonna push that up to flight level 300 for fuel consumption. So we'll do that, and everything else looks good. So let's regenerate that flight. Alright guys, so here is the new flight plan. It's going to require almost the same amount of fuel that we have. Flying time for the next leg is 5 minutes shorter than an hour and 14 minutes. Here is our route, of course, and Now, here is this important screen, which I keep telling folks about, man. You got to pay attention to this screen. So essentially, man, we're not doing too bad because we're just going just barely south of Berlin. So we may even have some ortho in there as we make our turns to come in. So we're basically going to be doing a northeastern route, more north than east, obviously, once we leave Innsbruck, guys, back from Austria back into Germany. And let's check the winds aloft and the weather, so we could definitely hit this. So it looks pretty clear, not much weather going on there. And let's check the winds aloft by using this situation. Okay, so the winds are still going to be out of the west, so they're going to be, right now they're coming from like 297, so that makes sense that they're still going to be hitting us like that. And you can see some more prominent winds here. So yeah, so the winds are still going to be kind of a crosswind, but because of how this airport is, this is the runway that we have to come into. So it's definitely going to be an interesting one coming through that little valley or whatever the case may be. So again, first time I've ever done this one. So now let's get down to the flight plan, guys. Flight plan, of course, cost index 75, and it's a ground distance of 429 nautical miles, man. And this is what I do every time. We do have our flight level confirmed at 300 right here. And here's our flying time with all our alternate fuel. Here's our extra fuel that we put on board right here, guys. So block fuel is going to be 17.4 and not a drop of fuel more. And here's our routing. It's got us again leaving runway 8, which that's our rival runway, and we'll be landing west, which makes sense, into the wind, because those winds, as you saw, the winds aloft there on the flight plan are out of the west. So there you go, guys. So that's what we have there for the flight plan, and I think that's all we need to kind of cover as far as I'm concerned. Get back to our en route, and what is going on with the enhanced skyscapes with performance. Reese, man, it's usually pretty good. It's usually not an issue at all, but I guess it was an issue this time, man. So we'll double check that for sure. All right, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. We are rolling, man. We are rolling. So let's try to connect back to VATSIM. And let's get ready for our arrival. We do have 257 nautical miles to go and counting. So we got a little bit counting down. Let's see, Zulu time is 0929 Zulu. So that, and I guess it was the frames, guys. It looks like she is struggling, so we might have a crash here, which we do. And yeah, man, I don't know what happened with that, y'all. We definitely got a crash, man. We definitely have a crash. So I don't know what to say about that except boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo on that one, guys. So I am completely sorry about this crash, guys. Don't worry about it. We are still going to load up on another aircraft. And let's see here. Don't worry, we're just gonna load it back up, guys. We are not going to be done with the stream. We're not going to let X-Plane get the best of us, man. And again, that's why I didn't even fly to Tolus, guys. Don't worry about it, guys. We're gonna load something else up, so nothing to worry here at all. I need to get rid of, I think what closed me down is this CC cleaner. I know exactly what it was. It was that cleaner joint. I'm gonna have to take that off my computer. I think it came up, it opened it up, and it crashed my X-Plane. I feel the pain. I know, man. It hurts. Don't worry about it, guys. We're gonna load up again. We're gonna load up right now. I got X-Plane in the works right now. So X-Plane is loading up, guys, so be patient with me. And we'll get loaded back up somewhere and get out of here. We're not going to let X-Plane have the last laugh on us, guys, at all. So, yeah, for whatever reason, the frames was hurting over there. So we gonna get up and do something, y'all. So stand by, and we're going to still fly to 737 and figure out what is going on, man. You guys have seen my other streams, man. It was just something else. I think it was that CC cleaner that came up that kind of caused me that problem. So not to worry at all, guys. Not to worry at all, guys. We just gonna keep it gangster right here. Let's see. It's what we gotta do, guys. Happens to the best of us, man. You know, we can't control X-Plane. So my X-Plane takes a hot minute to open up, so just bear with me, guys. All right, there we go, guys. All right, Noah B says, what up? Hey, don't worry, Noah. We just had an X-Plane crash, but we coming back up. Leo 6 says, be right back. Leo needs to restart his PC too, man. Ouch. That's all right, guys. We got it. We will hook it up, man, for sure. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. Man, I really want to fly into Innsbruck. Man, I want to fly. So we still gonna get ourselves into Innsbruck. I just need to take a look at where we're gonna take it from so that we can get there a lot quicker. See. Okay, so we're still going to get in there, guys. We're going to make something happen here, no doubt. I made our last flight plan a PDF. And I'm honestly thinking about, guys, hang on here. All right, we're not done with it, guys. We're not done with it. So let's get this flight plan going. So what we can do, guys. Hey, this is an appropriate song. When you fall down or get pushed down, you get right back up, dude. That's what we're going to do. So LOWI was somewhere over here. So here's Munich. Let's go from, let's see what Frankfurt to LOWI is. Let me see, what was that IKO? It is, Frankfurt is EDDF. Okay, EDDF. No doubt. All right, guys. Boeing 738. And we're going to get in there, guys. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We'll let the passengers again. This time we're going to do... And we'll stick to 125. Keep it simple, man. We'll do freight. 43. Cost index is going to be 75. And this is only 244 nautical miles, so we're going to get up and get down. And let's see. That is EDDF to LOWI. It should be an odd number. Let's double check it. Let us generate the flight. Not bad. 46 minutes. So let's try to do it, guys. And it's got us at flight level. It's got us an odd number. EDDF to LOWI, odd number, flight level 230. Let's that's pretty low, but hey, you know what? That should keep us out of them clouds, guys. Hopefully, at flight level 230, hopefully the frames will run a little bit better. So while X-Plane is doing its thing. Okay, yeah, definitely. Bada bing, bada boom. Super short flight. I like it, guys. So we're gonna still get our landing in there. I still want to land into that place right there. So let us do a pre-file. We're gonna pre-file on VATSIM. Let's see. Bam. All right, that flight plan has been pre-filed. Let's make sure we got everything here. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy 318. And then of course, would you like try reconnecting? All right, there we go. Working on Pack X, man, and let's get rid of this guy right here. And let me get back to you guys. All right, man. So we gonna make it happen. Thank you guys for continuing to hang out with me right now. So we just gonna see. All right, I'm back. WowKid says Munich or Frankfurt. Yeah, we doing Frankfurt. WowKid 778. So that's a big up. Good to be back in the streams. I had COVID and then a death in the family. Noah B. I am so sorry to hear that, man. You know, may they rest in peace, and we're definitely going to be praying for them. So, Greg Hill says, LOL sounds like a song title, man. Get up to get down. Boy, you silly, man. I tell you what, X-Plane takes more than a little bit to load up, doesn't it? X-Plane takes more than a little bit to load up, but that's all right, man. That is okay. All right, I just wanted to check you guys out in the chat and see what was crack-a-lacking. So we have our marching order here, guys, and we only need 13.5 on the fuel, so we'll do 13.5 as soon as X-Plane decides to come up. In the meantime, we in a holding pattern, dude. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's be productive. So I got to get this flight plan into sim brief now. Yes, Noah B, we are seriously sorry, man, for your loss. Straight up, big time. All right, so we are doing this Navigraph situation here. Let's make this a little bigger, and we need to do our new flight. Bologna, Borgio, Italy is the alternate, guys. We already know it's going to be an Eastern landing. And I do believe SimBrief gave us, let's see what SimBrief gave us, guys. Just being productive, why? Yeah, still 8. So Tulsa 13 on 8. So now we can go over to the Navigraph. And of course, on our arrival, let's see. Nope. We are doing localizer. We were doing the RNAV Yankee. You know, the funny thing is, the arrival is for the Tulsa 13A. That is actually for okay, there's the RTT. So everything for this approach is all set up for the other runway, the localizer. So you know, it's got us coming here on the approach and keeps us at 9,500 coming in here, obviously, to come down here on the approach. So let me see what those winds are doing, of course. All right, we'll come back to that, guys. We will come back to that, guys. Let's go back on over to the live scene. And before we load up, I gotta switch the flight information. All right, guys. EDDF Frankfurt. Hey, let me see something here. Okay, yeah, that's the right one. And let's go ahead and customize. And guys, you guys hit me up. Let me know, where does EasyJet fly in and out of Frankfurt? I have no clue. I'm just gonna pick a gate, to be honest with you. Let's see. Let me check this terminal out, man. I have no clue. If anybody knows what gate EasyJet comes out of, otherwise I'm just going to pick a gate. Okay, here's the terminals. These look like these are the main terminals over here. You know, I'm just gonna pick this northern terminal somewhere over here to be on the safe side. Let's see, we'll do Alpha 25, man. That's what we doing. We're doing Alpha 25, guys. And we'll make it further in the daytime, about 10 o'clock. All right. I think my overlay got closed too, y'all. My overlay get closed? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, my overlay got closed too, so we won't be doing the overlay on this one, y'all. All right. So, for whatever reason, the overlay closed down on me and I don't see it anymore. So, and you have to start the overlay up. So maybe the overlay too was a part of the issue that was causing, I don't know why it would have, but man, you guys know how these things work. So no big deal, man. We ain't even gonna worry about no overlay, guys. Let's wait for this to load up. Okay, let's get back up in here. Leo says, wow, kid, not much, man. About to mess around in Dash 8 before I have to go to bed for work. Greg Hill says, LOL, sounds like a song. All right, Noah B, we said sorry for he lost his grandfather. Again, Noah B, man, condolences to you. I had lost my grandmother back in October of 2021. And Greg said he's sending his condolences. Leo says my mom and I took him to the hospital on the 6th. They never called her to tell her he had passed away. Oh, that's Leo saying that. Today he lost his grandfather. Okay, Leo, huge condolences to you. I wasn't reading that right. Huge condolences to you, Leo. And Noah just said that there was, I believe, a death in the family. Noah B. Man, so sorry to hear that for you, Leo. Condolences to you, man. And he passed on the 11th. No, I was up there on the 10th and he couldn't see him because of COVID precautions. Man, that's crazy, Leo. Man, hey, that's why I say, guys, life is just so doggone precious that you know, we got to take everything, you know, one step at a time, man. One step at a time in this life, guys. And focus on the present, treating each other kindly, and making sure that we do what we need to do to sustain ourselves, be solvent, and to receive blessings from God, man. We got to do our part. And then there's life, the cycle of life. So my condolences to you, Noah B, to you, Leo Sticks, and anyone else that has lost a family member. Again, guys, because the whole situation, the sim shutting down, we lost our overlay. But looks like we are back up and at 'em, guys. So let us look at this scenery here. And guys, we're back up and at 'em. Let's go outside and see what we got going on here, man. So scenery's not too bad, actually, you know, but we got some conditions here, obviously. Let's see if we can connect to the network and get it going, man. We already did file our flight plan. All right, we are on the network, connected to the voice server. Let's get back to it, guys. We ain't even messing around this time, y'all. Let's go get that power on. Alright, guys, we ain't doing too bad. We loaded back up. Enter IRS heading. Let's clear that out. That was because I had accidentally over-clicked. And we are at EDD. And let me see where we're at. I keep forgetting the IKO to where we're at since we're doing it last minute. We are at EDDF, which is the Frankfurt bada bing bada boom position. All right, we got that going on, guys. Let's go ahead and get our load out so we can get on up out of here, guys. Payload, we said payload we needed 1344, so not far from where it's at now. Let's do 13.5. That's with that extra fuel in there, guys. And let's do we said about 125, so we're gonna do 29. Actually, you know what? We'll do 30 here. 30 here. Everybody broke. Look at that. Only 5 in there. So that's 125 right on the dot. And we set about 2,000 pounds here. And we're going to do 2,300 for the rear. Let's look at the takeoff. Oh, the center of gravity is kind of messed up. Let us do something different. How about let's do this. Let's go 2,500 here. And then let's go about 32 here. Okay, this is more centered, which is fine. Alright, so weird center of gravity because we changed them packs around. So let's go back now and call the fuel truck. Fuel truck is bada bing bada boomed. And let's look and see what runway they have us leaving out of here, guys, so we can get out of here for another takeoff. It says it's 25 left. And let's look at the weather using the old VATSIM network. Okay, so yep, winds are out of the basically the east at 7 knots. Broken overcast. QNH is 1032, guys. And the temperature should be accurate. Let's see, we still got our active sky up. Let's switch up EF, LOWI, light, and we're doing this at 30,000 feet. Let me see, did I say 30,000 feet or do we keep it? I'm all over the place, man. Let's see, we are flying. Yes. Oh, we kept it at 23,000, much lower. What am I thinking, man? All right. I'm just putting the information into for the weather to be as accurate as possible. Okay, so with that being said, let's go ahead and get the Avi tab, airport, EDDF, bada bing, bada boom. Okay, airport briefing, bada bing, bada boom. And honestly, I don't know why we don't depart 25C, but it's got us 25 left for whatever reason. But here's the terminal. I'm assuming technically we would depart 25 center. I wonder if it'll allow us to do that. Let's see if we can do 25 center on the current flight plan. Let me check you guys out in the chat, and then we're gonna keep it going, guys, so we can get in there. Thanks everybody for riding along, man. Again, condolences to everybody, man. We about to get it in for sure, guys. So let us come right over here and let's start getting our route together, because I'm really curious to see if we can take the 25 center. All right, guys, let's go departure and arrival. Let's see what we got for 25 center. Cindy 2F, and our route, guys, has us, yeah, the Cindy 2F. That's fine. Runways 25C, the Cindy to Foxtrot, Cindy. So let's go over to the route. Okay, there's Cindy. Then from Cindy, we're doing airway of Zulu 74. Zulu 74 to Lampu. Lampu Z54. From Z54 Nambo. From Nambo Y161. From Y161 to Mantle. And from Mantle M736. And from M736 to Tulsi. And from Tulsi, we can go ahead and do our arrival. We are, you know what, guys? Let's see if we can just do the RNAV 8. No, the localizer 26. Let me see what those winds are doing out of there. Let's see. Let's see what those winds are doing, man. So the winds there, guys, they're out of the it's advantageous for us to just land west. So let's land west, guys. So we're gonna do this localizer approach, and I want to see that RTT is definitely what we need to observe. Let's see. see what our arrival is on the Tulsi. Alright, man, my lips getting dry again. Let's see here. Stars crossing Tulsi 3 Alpha. So this is the Tulsa 3 Alpha right here. Yep, and look, here's RTT. That's what we needed to check, was that Rattenberg. So, bada bing, bada boom. Yep, after Tulsi RTT. Perfect. And why is this saying localizer 1.7? Let's see. Let me just go back up in here and check something out. Active localizer 2.6. Okay. Just had to make sure. I guess it's just called the localizer 1.7 since it doesn't have another name, so we'll just oops. Execute that. Initial ref. Let's check and make sure our fuel is where it's supposed to be at, and let's come up top. And the window heat is electric, so we can get that on now, because that window is fogging up for sure, guys. So let's get that window heat on. Alright, boom. We got 5 in reserves, 75 cost index, flight level 230. Boom, execute. And let's see, that looks good, guys. The outside temperature is 0 degrees Celsius. Let me just check that on the plugin. Yep, 0 degrees Celsius. That is correct. And we're doing flaps 5, of course. Runway's nice and long here. Center of gravity is 4.25. Not a bad center of gravity with our trims right there, guys. So let's get the APU on. Cruising altitude is 230, nice and low, and we're landing, it's at 19. It's the elevation there. Bada bing, bada boom. So we're doing it again, guys.
Can we finish our boarding process a little faster back there?
Alright, APU is almost coming on. Let me check you guys out in the chat. You guys are looking good. Zachy D, so you have to restart the entire flight. Yes, Zachy D, but we're not leaving from Gatwick. We're leaving from Frankfurt. So totally different flight, guys. So we can get the ground power off, APU bleed on. That's going. Isolation valve is open. And let's get our fuel pumps on. And you guys know what time it is, man. Alright, music is coming off, guys. And let's keep getting down to the nitty-gritty. You can see that windshield heat situation is working. Let's come over here now and get our cruising altitude of flight level 230. We doing it low today, guys. Hopefully there's not a whole lot of clouds at this level. You guys know what I like to do, 215 for flaps 5. And we'll do our flight directors. And of course, let's do runway heading. For 25 center is runway heading is 247. So hopefully we get in there, no crash, guys. I tell you what, man, I do 7-hour streams, works out fine. Sometimes I do a shorter stream, and we crashed. So there's no rhyme or reason with X-Plane, man. And the altimeter, guys, that we need to put in is, let's see, EDDF altimeter is QNH 1032. Alright guys, 1032, everything is in there. Let's do our LNAV and set off on our VNAV, and we got that good to go. APU is up and running. Let us get our anti-collision on, and let's get our hydraulic pumps on. Let's get that yaw damper on, guys, and we'll get the probes once we get the engine started. Let's get out of here again. Of course, different airport. Let's make sure that ground power is turned off. Ground services. GPU disconnect, and let's go outside now.
If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please leave the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the action
Alright guys,
required.
push cart is coming. So let us get out of here once again.
Now's the time to get out.
Flight controls are up and at 'em for you guys.
But we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome aboard.
And we'll wait for us to get pushed back, guys.
Here we go.
So there shouldn't be a whole lot of in-flight stuff with a flight this short. Basically, we're up, we're down.
We are ready to go when you are.
Alright, so we definitely are going to be using some anti-icing to get out of here, guys.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 318 with service to Austria. Our flight time will be roughly 46 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all
46-minute
devices are
flight.
in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down.
Starting the right engine.
Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure.
RTO.
Check, verify straps, and stand by for all
We
calls.
do have rotation on the notch, the N2 fan. We're looking for 25% there, of course, guys.
Your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened.
Alright, that engine is coming up nicely, guys.
Please take a few moments to now locate.
While that's happening, let's go down here. You guys know what I like to do. Let's just put this in TAR ray. Just use a standard code of 2200 since we're flying on VATSIM. And of course, there we go. And let's go ahead and come up here now and start. Let's get this on continuous and start the left engine. Left engine has got rotation on the N2 fan. 25% is what we're looking for.
Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten.
We're just waiting for that audible click, guys, and then we'll get out of here. Alright, man, it is time. Once again, man, you guys know the deal. It's time to wet my whistle again, dude. I am thirsty. Take a minute to hydrate, y'all.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited.
Alright, y'all. We hydrated. The engine is up and running. Let's get these generators on. Boom. Boom. Okay, we can get the packs onto the auto position. Bleeds off. Isolation valve closed. And we can start shutting the APU down, guys. Let's come up top, get our probes on and our trim air, and we should be good to go. Everything here is into the auto. Window heats are on. Now don't forget, we will need anti-ice on right now, so let's let that piece start working. Let's get these up to bright, of course, and let's check our generators. 60.4, 60.5, and hydraulics are on. Fuel pumps are on. There is no fuel in the middle, and the ignitions are in the continuous now, and our pressurization panel is set. APU is off and confirmed, guys. Let's go ahead and reconfirm our taxi route. Let's get our flaps. 1, 2, 3. That's going to get us down into the number 5 position. And our taxi, guys, is just simply going to be November Lima 3. November Lima 3, guys. So we're looking for this Lima 3. So super easy taxi. We'll just bust the left, join November, get on Lima 3, and we're out of here. Frankfurt traffic, EasyJet 318. Pushback from Alpha 25. We'll be taxiing on over to runway 25 Charlie via November Lima 3 for departure out to the south for Frankfurt traffic. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and do our flight checks, our flight controls checks once again. Let's go ahead and get it on the system here, and you can see full up, full down, left, and full right. And of course, we've got the rudder. Let me guys know if that ATC volume was too loud. I had to adjust them the other day for Pilot Edge, so I haven't heard it. And here we go, guys. Let's confirm that the flaps are set to 5 and selected. We have the anti-ice on. We can get the lower DU off now as specified, and flight directors are on. MCP is all set up, guys. Let's what I say we were going to do, a left turn. We can just probably do a right. Let's go look out the first officer side and see what we got. There's another gentleman over here, Thomas Cook, so we'll just bust it off to the right. And let's get our runway turnout lights on, and let's get out of here. Again, everybody, welcome aboard again to flight Easy 318, and this time we're just asserting service on over to we're just gonna assert service on over to doggone Innsbruck and nothing more. Alright, guys, we're merging on to November over here, or we should be. Let's see, I think this is November. Where are my taxi lines, man? Okay, this is November. It just looks weird. So, not bad scenery for gateway scenery here, guys. Looks like we got a cargo over there, DLH 510. All right. And remember, we're basically looking for Lima 3. Alright, where are we at here? November 3, so it looks like we need to kind of come on over here. Let's see. Let me see what we can do. Let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, we can snake over here and then pick up Lima, I believe, and then do a quick turn there. So let's continue our taxi. Felt like my view was a little jacked up. Alright, guys, again, I've never been at this airport, so Looks like we got a big boy, Lufthansa. I thought he was a cargo. That's a... I always get it mixed up. The Lufthansa's DLH and the cargo carrier is DHL. So there was the runway. What we got here? This looks like super weird, but we're gonna... Okay, it is... I believe this is Lima 3. Alright, let's check on final. Okay, that aircraft just took off, which is good. Alright, hopefully that guy wasn't too loud for you. Frankfurt traffic, EasyJet 318 entering runway 26 center for immediate departure out to the south for Frankfurt traffic. Alright guys, here we go. Again. Everything is coming to the on position. Strobes are back up. All landing lights are on, guys. Final is clear. Alright guys, let's get that clock started. Here we go. Takeoff power is set.
80 knots.
80 knots cross check.
E1, rotate. Positive rate.
Positive rate. Gears coming up.
400.
400 cross check.
1000.
There we go. Let's get that nose down. The trims wasn't working. There we go. Don't worry about air. The trims was tripping on me, man. Now it wants to come back up. Let's see if we can balance it out. There we go. Alright, flaps are coming up. And let's connect that autopilot, man. We struggling, dude. There we go. Autopilot is handed over. The trims was like they were lackadaisical. And we're going full flaps up. And yeah guys, that was a pretty crazy one. There's not even any need to look out the window. Bakasato said we're iced up. No, it wasn't that. Yeah, maybe Bakasato. Good thing we got the anti-ice on. Man, I don't even know where this thing just came from. What is this? I've never even seen this before. How do I get rid of that? I've never seen this before, guys. That is crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Somebody tell me how I get rid of that, man. I'm mad at this checklist, dude. Okay, Leo said it was icing too, man, so. Is that why this checklist came on, guys? Like, I have no clue where this checklist just came from. I don't know what I touched. Click on the very top of the checklist. Okay. Ah, got you. I just learned something new, y'all. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your
At least we are past 10,000 feet, y'all.
As a reminder, please keep your
After that shaky takeoff, man. Alright, let's get the gear down into the off position.
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to
Get this
connect
off
to
the
Wi-Fi,
RTO.
you'll be required
Let's
to
get
use
our
the
ignitions. They're already
We'll
into the
offer
auto.
complimentary in-flight TV
We're getting ready to pass 10,000 feet. We'll get all the
Connect
landing
to
lights
Wi-Fi
off.
to find out more information.
Landing lights are definitely off, guys. We're going to leave that anti-icing on for a little bit. And we have a liftoff out of the area. Sam Castle. Thanks, Sam. Sam Castle was trying to hook me up too, man, saying it was at the bottom of the situation there. Man, I tell you, man, that was the first time I ever saw that. So here's some clouds, but hopefully we'll be well above these clouds here. You can see the aircraft is picking up some speed. And if you look here, we're ranged out. We don't even need to actually use our range situation, guys. Look at this. We're ranged out. We're almost there. We're going to come around and come right on in, man. And this is at 160 nautical miles is our top of descent, is what it looks like, basically what it's calculating. And 230, because that RTT, yeah, we need to be at 95,000 feet or above. Let's see, Tulsi, 12 nautical miles to Tulsi, and then 17. We got to be above that flight level. Bada ba, bada boom. Okay, there we go. So there we go, guys. A nice little departure out of the doggone Frankfurt area, guys, man. And now I'm trying to check some weather situation there. Let's see the weather in doggone LOWI. Airport information. There we go, guys. Let's see. That's variable in Innsbruck. Now at 1 knot. So QNH is 1030. Clouds and visibility. Clouds and visibility are okay, is what it says. It says clouds and visibility are okay. I can't even make that up. So I guess there you go, guys. Clouds and visibility are a-okay. They are a-okay, guys. So appreciate everybody trying to help me out. Put the mouse right in the center above the MCP and click it. Thanks, Leo. Man, thanks all you guys for the help. Man, you guys know this old dude needs some help right here. I need as much help as I can get, fellas. I need as much help as I can get. All right, y'all. We are up and at 'em again. She seems to be rolling nicely, guys. So we are going to Innsbruck, and then we are going to figure out where else after that we're going, guys. Wife texts me. She's just checking on me. Alright. Texting the old boss there. And we are definitely on our way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a passenger Escobar.
Passenger Escobar always causing trouble.
To a special meal, would you please identify yourself to a flight attendant? Passenger Escobar, please.
There we go, guys. Alright guys, so let's start getting our since it's gonna happen really quick, let's start looking at so we'll keep our anti-icing on for now, guys, because looks like we're gonna have to go back through a thin layer of clouds anyway to get into Innsbruck so we can get us a landing. So, let's get rid of this right now, folks. And let us see here. LOWI, bada bing, bada boom. So once we get in here, we are going to need to pull up the approach chart. Oh, that's the wrong one. We're actually doing the RNAV.
That was we go.
Let's see. Localizer 26. Romeo. Localizer DME West. Man, this is a crazy one, man. So final approach course will be 65. So it's almost like a back localizer here, guys, because they were only able to put a localizer in here because you can see the field is right here. So hopefully we get a good visual, but final approach course is going to be 65. Let's check something else. So that's the west, localizer R. What do we have to say about this localizer Romeo here, guys? Zuby says I'm back. Okay, see, so this one doesn't even use this transition point. It actually has you coming here, Romeo, for almost a straight in. Let's see. RTT to Adwig. Let me see what we got. So that's actually what we got right here, guys. RTT to Adwig. So this is the appropriate chart. RTT to Adwig, and then D19. Let's see. But then it's got FF26. So this one isn't it at all, so we'll just close this guy down. Alright guys, so let's get our minimums in here now that we got the right chart. MDA refer to minimums. Final approach course is going to be 254, because now this is a forward facing situation. Okay, we're pretty low. That top of descent being so close looks suspect, but I forgot how doggone short this route is, guys. And we got top of descent, guys, coming up really quick. So everything so far is looking good. LOWI, we should get there with 8,000 pounds of fuel. Top of descent's only 93 nautical miles away, guys. So we need 111.1. 111.1. We'll put 111.1 on this side as well. We'll switch that over. 111.1, 111.1. We got that in there. And of course, the final approach course is 254. So let's get that in there, guys. Says availability is okay, so we'll see what happens once we get in there. So 254, guys, is thrown up in there. Bada bing, bada boom. And now let's go ahead and look for our let's see here. MDA straight in landing, runway 26. Let's see, miss climb gradient until 32. 2250, 4.0 or 2.5. Let's see, 111, RVR 1500, 1600. Let's see, 2.5%. So this is the gradient for us descending. I'm just not quite sure which one of these that I'm supposed to take. I'm gonna go on 2750 and hope we can see something, because that puts us about 1,000. Remember, runway elevation is about 1907. Which, let me fix that. Let me see. Yeah, I got it. 1900. Okay, that's perfect. I'm almost ready to err on the side of caution of doing this 2750 just to be on the safe side, guys. So let's do 2750 and see what that gets us. And let's also get our lowest altitude down to 9,500, because that's when the aircraft is going to want to descend to meet that, because there is terrain. So alright, well, we can't get 27, but we sure can get 25. So that's what I'm going to stick with, guys. I could put it in the barrel and get the full 2750, but I'm okay. We'll say it's 2500. That's part of the charts that I actually need way more training on, is understanding the differences between what you need to pick. You know, and this, of course, is your glide slope, you know. So 2, 3, 2.5 is saying that, you know, it's at 2750. Here's 4, so almost at 2500. Is it okay to be compensating for a 3 degrees glide slope? So the descent angle here should be 934 feet per minute. So we'll be pitching down because we'll be going about 140, 160. So probably around 934 on the vertical speed is what we'll need. All right, guys, we're reeling it in, man.
There's no one to blame, you see.
About 46 miles or so, or 47 miles. Let's go down here and verify. Okay, a little bit, 53 miles, but you guys know that's nothing. So yeah, we're gonna get in here and then we'll see if we do another one. Let's get one taken care of before we get the next one even worried about after a crash. Again, guys, big up to everybody. Appreciate each and every one of you guys for riding along with me here today. Even after the crash, you guys stayed in, so I appreciate that, man. For sure, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, guys. And don't forget, we love doing our live productions for you guys without a shadow of a doubt, man. So we gonna keep the streaming live here, guys, too. And I'm thinking about in the future, I used to use the also known as Motivated Sim Pilot. I'm still on the fence, man. What do you guys think? For me changing my username over to my Motivated Sim Pilot. I actually had a channel before Motivated Sim Pilot, which I was trying to segue. I already had like 180 subs on there to that channel. Or we just leave it Dre Sanchez. I'm still kind of on the fence with it, but either way, man, you guys know it's always a production here. So appreciate you guys riding along, man. For sure, man. And again, we're gonna keep doing our live streams right here with this Motivated Sim Pilot Productions, baby. Y'all know how we do it. No doubt. Let's keep riding it in, guys. We are gonna keep riding it in, man, here, and I appreciate you guys. I live to do live for you guys, man. You guys entertain me, hopefully as much as I entertain you, if not more. So appreciate you guys, man, for being here. And as soon as we get a little closer to the top of descent, we will be turning off all of our information. Let's go now and review the runway. So it might help if we had the airport in here. So again, this right here, full flaps landing, guys. Full flaps and break 3. Without a question, shadow of a doubt in my mind. So that is a short runway. So we are definitely not playing around on the auto brake. We're doing 3 for sure, guys. We are going to do 3, and there's not even a question or a shadow of doubt in my mind. Let's see, localizer 26, 11011, approach course setting 254. 254 across the board, so we got all that in there. 111.1, 111.1, guys, so we're good there. So our approach speed will be here. Hopefully those winds stay calm, and just remember, when I'm landing full flaps, it's harder to get a butter landing. A lot of the times they come out to be actually a little harder. Plus, we put a little fuel on, extra fuel on board. So, Zuby says that's a shorty runway. That's for sure, man. My hands are already tingling, man. So we can hopefully get on the ground decently. But we are about to get it in here. We've got about 20 something miles to go to our top of the descent. 26, man. Oliver Smith says, "Hey, man, thanks for checking in." And again, guys, if you don't mind, share the channel out, guys. Like it if you don't mind. And if you're liking the content and you like what you see, you know, I ain't trying to hold a gun at nobody saying like it. But if you do like it, if you do me a favor, smash that like button, guys. We're also streaming on Twitch right now, which this is my second stream on Twitch. I had completely been remiss about streaming there. So here we are. I forgot to give you guys the hydrate, even though I was hydrating, so we're going to forego that this time. Alright, guys. Oliver says, I'm so happy I'm getting my first ever PC and monitor to start playing flight simulators for the first time now to convince my parents. Hey, Oliver. Well, if you play this portion of the stream back, here is the public service announcement. I strongly believe that all kids should have access to great simulations like Flight Simulator, even American Truck Simulator, because it teaches you, number one, the real kind of theories and concepts between flying and driving. Obviously, there's some differences because you're not actually doing it. And it stimulates your mind instead of getting out and getting into trouble, instead of doing other things that your parents probably don't like, because I got teenagers too. I got adult children. Matter of fact, it's my daughter's 20th birthday today. Not my oldest. My oldest is 23. So I got a daughter turned 20 years old today. So happy birthday to you again, baby. She went to Disneyland here in SoCal. So I'm wishing her nothing but many, many more years, and that God blesses her with a bright future and that she's able to thrive. Anyway, Oliver, I wish that, you know, more kids would get involved in flight simulation, because it keeps you grounded, it keeps you challenged, and, you know, there's never a dull moment. There's never a dull moment, guys. Alright, guys, we're getting close to that top of descent, so you know what time it is, man. It's time to turn the music off. Alright, guys, time to turn the music. Oliver says, be 100% honest, I will only download one, Microsoft Flight Simulator or X-Plane. Well, Oliver, if you want to learn how to fly the most accurate version of a plane with the flight physics, X-Plane. If you want more aesthetics, the world, less downloads for all the stuff you got to do to the world, I don't even have Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. My dad does and others do. I'll let you say what it is, but to me right now, that's more aesthetically easier to please, even though X-Plane takes more work to get it aesthetically pleasing. But the flight physics are still approved as a actual training simulator for the FAA here in the United States. So, which Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 isn't. So, but I'm a Microsoft fan. I come from Microsoft roots, if I'm being honest with you. All right, guys, we are getting ready to descend now on the. We are on the Tulsa 3 Alpha. Innsbruck traffic, Easy 318 has vacated flight level 230, now descending via the Tulsa 3, expecting full stop runway 26 for Innsbruck traffic. Alright, guys, we are on our way down, and hopefully we get a good landing. Let's see, hopefully the aircraft is going to be, let's see, the wing anti-ice is off. Let's get that back on. And we have started our descent. Let's go ahead and double check the transition altitude, guys. So the transition altitude here is, wait for it. Let's see, transition altitude by ATC, transition level by ATC. Oh boy. We don't have any transition information here. Let's see if we can get transition altitude information off of this chart, which I don't think it's on here. Let's see, stars crossing through airspace, Class E up to flight level 125. Let's see, trans level, once again by ATC. So, Oliver Smith says, I will send you in a moment the PC I'm getting specs, and you let me know if it's good for X-Plane. Sure, yeah, you can even say what those specs are. And, go from there. Alright, guys. So, I don't know what the transition altitude is, guys. So, we're going to wait till we get a little closer. But I got a strong feeling that it's around somewhere in the 6,000s. Let's go ahead and get that meter. Alright, so QNH is 1030. Winds are still variable. And, you guys can see some beautiful scenery there. So the winds are, the QNH is 1030. right, we got the QNH there, all set up. And because of all this terrain, guys, I'm gonna go put this in standard now. And that's why the ATC probably assigns it here, because of these mountain terrains here. So let's see something here. Adwig, flight level 95 above, and then localizer 17, 14, and 9. DME 17 and 14. 14 is 7,500, so Adwig is at 9,500 as well. RTV, boom, Adwig, then we start going down to 8,700, so we'll keep 95.
Final descent into Austria. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time.
We're going to go ahead, because it's the terrain, let's get our landing lights on. Innsbruck traffic, EasyJet 318 is 12,900. Currently direct to the Romeo Tango Tango VOR, crossing that at 9,500 or above, expecting full stop for runway 26 Innsbruck traffic. Alright guys, I've never done this. This is completely new to you, boy. Yeah, let's go ahead and make concessions. Let's get on the speed. And let's get that speed dialed back a little bit. We're going to dial it back all the way to 230 for now. You can see those beautiful mountains there. And again, guys, I don't know if I orthoed this part. I don't know if this part is ortho. It might be. And another part is orthoed. Zuby says have a safe landing. Butter won't be possible here. That's right, man. So don't even expect it, guys. Don't even give me a hard time. Because I know you guys are going to be like, you want the butter. So I'm going to do my best, though. I'm going to do my best for you fine folks here on this channel. Because you guys have been hanging out with me. So let's go to the first officer side and see this little valley right here. Okay, so here we are, and then we're almost done with this chart. Then we can come right in here, and the terminal is going to be off to the left, and we'll start this chart. You can see here we are, and then we're going to be coming here. And then once we get to Adwig, which is supposed to be at 9,500 feet, which the reason is that'll keep us 2,000 above this terrain. And then once we get to Adwig, which is supposed to be above 900 feet, we start descending down for that ILS. And again, DME 19, DME 17, we need to be at 8,700 feet here. So quite beautiful. And this all should be ortho, guys. Alright guys, Oliver Smith says Intel Core i5 2.9 gigahertz. SSD 8 gigabytes, NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Super. Yeah, the core is what I'm concerned about. The i5, you might find a little stuttering with that processor, Oliver. 512 gigabytes SSD will work. 8 gigabytes of RAM. The RAM, you may be a little low on the RAM too, Oliver. But you can upgrade those. Those bot things keep coming, man. I'm sorry about that, guys. You can definitely upgrade those, Oliver. So the if I'm being honest, the i5 processor is something to be concerned about, as well as your gigabytes of RAM. You only have 8 gigabytes of RAM, so Windows 11 is good. But your graphics card should be dope. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and slow our speed down to 180. Speed is bleeding. We're gonna go flaps 5, guys. We close those speed brakes up and rearm the speed brakes. Alright guys, here we go. Coming in nice and slow. Alright guys, we can go ahead and start that descent.
1,000 to go.
Let's arm the localizer. And the localizer is captured. Remember, there's no glide slope information on here, guys. So if I was to hit approach, there's nothing there. So we're just going to keep it on the localizer. So at localizer 17, we're supposed to be above 87. Okay, there we go. Speed is looking good. And you guys can see the runway right there. Innsbruck traffic, EasyJet 318 is turned to final. Direct now, passing DME 17 for full stop runway 26, guys, for Innsbruck traffic. It's a nice clear day, guys, so we're doing pretty good. So let's go one more stage, flaps down. Alright, now we're going flaps 10 to keep that nose where it's at. And let's see, all landing lights are on. Let's get these on to whatever. And we can get the anti-ice off now, guys. Since we are good to go there. Alright guys, here we go. That speed is trying to pick up a little bit, but we're doing good. And as you can see here, we need above 55,000 here and 4417. Okay guys, let's go ahead and take a look at that final approach speed. Is going to be 136 plus 5 will be 141. Innsbruck traffic, EasyJet 318 is on final approach for runway 26, expecting full stop for Innsbruck traffic. Alright guys, we are in here, we're doing good, and and we need about 4,400 feet for our last one, which is what we're going to get. So now we can stop such an aggressive descent and keep it pitched down there, guys. All right, nice and slow. Let's dance that speed back a little bit now, gradually. We're gradually bringing that speed back, guys. Good visual of the runway, and man, this thing's got some nice scenes, boy. Look how close we are to those mountains. I-5 going to be stuttering a bit, Zuby says. Just don't put a lot of particles in it. Let's check the other side, see what we got. Oh, it's beautifully green. So all this is orthoed here, guys. Alright, don't try that at home. Let me see. Flight controls are on, free and clear. It is time to go to work, guys. And here we go. Let's go ahead and get those gear coming down. Start bleeding that speed back to 141. Innsbruck traffic, EasyJet 318 is on a 5-mile final, expecting full stop runway 26 Innsbruck traffic. Okay, flaps 40 is selected. You can see the aircraft is kind of pitching up a little bit to there is our minimums, and we're landing. They were not lying about
2500.
All right, guys. Gear is down. Flaps are select to full. My aircraft, guys. Here we go, guys. I'm going to go ahead and turn those flight directors off because they're not aiding me right now. They're hindering me on this glide slope here, guys. So remember, as a pilot, you want as least as possible. Let's make sure those auto brakes are armed. Okay, they are. And we have to be really cognizant of our speed on this one, guys. Really cognizant of our speed here. Working those trims. Innsbruck traffic, EasyJet 318, short final, runway 26, full stop, last call, Innsbruck traffic. Speed is looking good. Alright, we got to get a little lower. We don't have much to play with. And the go around is going to be all visual if we got to do it.
500. 400. 300.
Think rate.
200.
Think rate. Think rate. Think rate. Think
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, acceptable landing, guys. We'll take it. I told you, I knew I wasn't going to get a butter. But at least, hopefully, she was center line.
$80 knots.
80 knots cross check. There we go. And guys, welcome it in to Innsbruck. Alright, manual braking. Welcome it in to Innsbruck, guys. We're going to come down here and do a turnaround. Flaps are coming up.
Austria. The local time is...
Welcome it in, guys. Bakazato says very nice.
-5 degrees.
So, we got our landing, guys.
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight.
Innsbruck traffic. EasyJet 318 on runway 26, turning around for a back taxi to the terminal for Innsbruck traffic. We made it, guys. We made it, guys. Appreciate everybody riding along on this one. We'll see after the replay if I'm even going to do another leg after the crash. That kind of threw me back. So let me look at the timetables, guys, man. But you guys have been awesome. And we made it into Innsbruck, guys. No doubt. So terminal will be off to the right, so we'll pick up Alpha right here. Then we'll get all our lights off. Innsbruck traffic, EasyJet 318 is vacating runway 26 on Alpha, taxi to the terminal for Innsbruck traffic. Alright, I should have doggone calibrated my rudder pedals, man. They seem like they're overcompensating on the turns. And of course we need this guy. There we go, guys. Let's see here. Flaps are up and clean. Auto brake should be off. And guys, we got a good one. We made it in, and this might just very well be our only leg here today, just because of the crash, man. I don't know. We'll see. Let me do the replays and see how I feel, because I don't want to invest a whole bunch of more time and you know, we get another sim crash, because I need to go in and look at a few files. But we'll see, man. We will see. I definitely appreciate y'all riding along, man. And during the replay, I'll go up and talk to my commander-in-chief, which is my wife, and we'll look and see what the schedule's doing. But guys, pretty nice landing. We're gonna do a bunch of replays, man, because this scenery is just beyond gorgeous here, don't you think? And my first time ever with you guys on board, so big up to you guys for definitely riding on board for my first ever arrival into Innsbruck, Austria. And I mean, it is just breathtaking. Alright, let us see. I'm unfamiliar with the stands here, so I just need to see something that even remotely looks like a gate, and I'm gonna pull up to it. So here's the terminal. I don't particularly see any gates. Hey, appreciate you, Leo. Okay, here's a gate right here, guys. Okay. I mean, it's something. I don't know exactly how they do it here, so sorry guys for, you know, I'm big on parking correctly. I mean, I don't know if this is how they really park here, but alright guys, it is what it is, and we had plenty of time to turn our APU on. We just forgot. With the breathtaking beauty. Alright, APU's coming up, so we'll have to run the engines here for a second, guys. Parking brake, however, is set, man, so we can't turn anything off yet, but let's go up top and start turning stuff. We can't even turn the fuel pumps off. We can get our hydraulics off for now, though. We can also come up top, but that APU's coming. All the anti-ice is off. Let's get our probes off. Let's get our heat taken care of. Let's see. Again, we got the APU that we're waiting on. As soon as we connect it over, it'll be a done deal. While the APU is deciding to dance down, let's look at our parking here, guys, and we're going to get into the replay. Sorry about the sloppy parking, folks. You know, I would think they would have some type of eye lead bringing you in here, but instead they just have this little bitty situation right here. So I'm off. I mean, this is where I was supposed to be, but you know, oh well. Let's see, there goes that APU, guys. Let's go ahead and get it on. Let's get those bleeds off and get this bad boy on. Oscillation valve going on, and we can shut her down. Alright, 1 and 2 rolling back, guys. Now we can get those fuel pumps off, man. And we can also get the trim air off, which we forgot to get off. and packs have already been extinguished, guys, and now we can leave these in the auto position, come all the way to the bottom, get this off, guys, and we have officially made it. Let me get these flight controls off, guys. Don't worry, I have still not decided whether I'm going to do what we're going to do for the next leg, but let's just get back into this replay, dude, and see what this crack-a-lacking with this replay, guys, because we definitely hooked it up. And of course, there's one more thing I got to do so we don't get ourselves into trouble. That's get disconnected from the network. Let's go outside first and make sure the door is not open, because sometimes the door is open. Okay, in this case it didn't. And Zuby says, great landing. Appreciate you, Zuby. Here we go. Let's watch this replay, guys. You know how we do it. And welcome it into Innsbruck, Austria, fam. We did it, guys. Let's take it from here, man, and see what's popping. That beautiful scenery out there, man. Oh man, just gorgeous scenery. And you can see, man, you have to be very careful coming in all over these homes and things of that nature. So you really do have to be on your P's and Q's. You can see it's just it's nice and clear. Such a beautiful landing that we had. I'm going to be interested to try to do this with the A320 as well, but we got it done with the Boeing 737 full flaps. Acceptable landing, guys. There we goes that pitch. Nice and center line, guys. We did keep the nose up. Damn, man, that was center line like nobody's business, guys. Let's go ahead and run that back. I mean, she really was very center line, guys. I was really touching those trims hard, dude. Like, those trims were giving me a little bit of concern, but I just had to calm myself down. Reese says, just did a flight around the Vegas and Henderson, already landed. Well done, Reese. So there we were trying to get that touchdown zone. We pretty much got it right there in the touchdown zone. Pretty much center line, guys. Man, let's get another runway touchdown and then we'll do some other views, guys. I gotta get this one again, dude. It was just... Oh yeah, Leo says, oh yeah, that was sexy, bro. Hey, thank you, Leo. Hey, Leo, you're a great sim pilot, homie, so I'm just trying to keep up with you and Geo, dude. You and XP72 and Geo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she was nice in that EasyJet, boy. Woo-wee! She was center line. We had a great profile. And look, she was dancing around a little bit there from trying to get herself stopped, y'all. Alright, let's get a few more replays in here. You guys know I like to keep it super honest, so I get it from every angle so you can see exactly what your boy did on board while you guys were riding along, man. I like to keep it honest. Alright. We're gonna keep it honest right here. Alright, here she go, y'all. Here she go. Ah, yeah, right in that touchdown zone, y'all. There goes that nose center line. You just can't hide from that, y'all. You just cannot hide from that. Alright, y'all know we doing a few different wing views, man. Let's take it from this side here first. Nice little wing view for y'all. And then the other wing view, when we ride it in, we'll do it from the other side, guys. It'll be a little bit of a longer replay so we can watch ourselves come in over those mountains, man, and then such a beautiful little town down there with those very beautiful buildings and architecture. That's one thing I do love about traveling, y'all. The architecture over the different parts of the world is just beautiful. How humans are creative when they're not being destructive. Let me say that again. How beautiful it is when humans are creative when they're not being destructive. Anyway, I feel like me and Arnold Schwarzenegger now have a bond. He recently got in a car accident, so this is a big up for your healing, Arnold. You know it's not the tumor. Alright, y'all. I'm just being silly. Yeah, Leo says lower the nose a bit slower. Yes, sir. Hey, there's always something we could take away on the training. But pretty smooth there, as you guys can see. We're kind of going to do two little wing replays here, guys. On the last play, after I talk with the commander, that'll determine if we're going to run another leg, guys, because it is currently 9:54 is not bad. Maybe we'll Bakazato says that was a great landing. Appreciate you, Bakazato, man. And if anybody else has another short leg, we can run from here. Super short. Or, you know, we go back to Frankfurt. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? But I mean, the sim, we still had weather and clouds and all that stuff, but we still kind of did the same thing, you know, in terms of what was going on with the computer, and it didn't crash. So that's what I find funny, y'all. That's what I find super funny. Reese says, all right, have a good night, man. Appreciate you, Reese. Let's get her turned around here, and then we're going to start the other replay, guys. All right, let's get this. Let's head back into the plane, and let's pick it from
3,500, 2,500.
All right, about right here, guys. I told you it's going to be a nice long replay, dude. We're going to do it from this one right here. All right, y'all, that's the replay we're going to run. I'm going to go talk to my wife. I'm going to go figure out if we're actually going to be doing another replay or not, guys. So keep riding along. Enjoy this beautiful replay, since we got some great scenery and it was clear visibility. And your boy will be back with you after we touch down and taxi on in. Enjoy the replay, guys. All right, y'all, your boy is back. Replay is done and over. So let's hope this bad boy don't crash when I do this, which it didn't. She's just shutting down and we are back in action, guys. So we are going to head ourselves on back over to where would he need to go? The APU's running. We still got 6,000 almost. Yeah, we got over 7,000 pounds of fuel, so we can just burn that APU. Let's just make sure that APU is still up and running. Yep, APU power is on. We got the bleeds on. Okay, it did catch up. So let's go ahead and get ready to get it on and popping, guys. So thanks for watching that replay, guys, for sure, man. And I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me and continuing to ride along board, dude, because we had a crash and you guys have been phenomenal, man. Let's get back to our route, of course. Let's see, route, bada bing, bada boom. Let's do LOWI. And we're gonna do EDDF. Again, we're gonna be the same thing, guys. We easy street, man. Easy street, easy 318. Bada bing, bada boom. You guys know what to do. Y'all know what runway we're taking off on, so let us get it in. We going out the same way we came in, man. Actually, it's telling me to take off runway 8. And let me look at the flight plan and the way that's going to happen. The funny thing is it's got us taking off runway 8, but then we still leave out to the east. Or no, we leave out to the east. That's why it's saying that. So we'll do runway 8, guys. So it won't be the same way. It actually, yeah, I was right. I said it the first time. We're going to be going out the same way we came in, so to speak. So we are going to be doing runway 8 this time, and we're doing the Kogo 3 Juliet. Come over here to the route. Let's activate, execute it. You guys know how I like to do it, man. I'm always paranoid something's gonna crash on me. Hopefully we get a good route on the way back. I saw that scenery didn't load in on our replay, so hopefully that's not an indicator of another crash. But if it is, hey man, we got at least one in, guys. And you guys know how X-Plane is temperamental. Let me go ahead and turn these jams down now, so that you guys can hear a little bit better. I'm not screaming over the music like I'm in the club. Y'all remember when you was in the club and you had to scream? Because you're standing right next to the speaker. M726 Ernas. Alright. Oops. So Ernas T161. Tango 161 Fower. From Fower, and then we're doing the Fower 2 with runway 25 left, which kind of makes sense. So let's execute that, and let's come over here, man, and let's see, 25 left, because we sure did depart on 25 center, and we're doing the Fower 2 Alpha. And let me copy this route in here, guys, to my Navigraph. Let's see here. We are at LOWI and EDDF. Not worried about the alternate. And oops. No, we don't want any auto routing. Let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. Save that. And okay. Sometimes the names of the charts are misnamed in SimBrief, so that when you get in a Navigraph, it doesn't recognize it. So that's what I'm doing right now. I am simply trying to find, so it's actual the Kogel 3J. Yeah, Kogel. Let's see how they word it, then I can fix it. They word it Kogel 3J. Okay. How they got it? Okay, they put an L in there. I don't know why they did that, man. Same thing with the arrival one. They did another letter that wasn't in there for the star. And it is actually Flower 2 Alpha, I believe is what we were on. Yep, Flower 2 Alpha. So that's Flower 2A. Okay. So I got to do this in order for, you know, SimBrief to go ahead and recognize what I needed to be done. Now we're looking for approaches for 25 left. All right, let us look at the transitions. MTR, nope. Man, this arrival has you doing like a big old loop. Let's take a look at this arrival, guys. And while we're doing this, before we look at that arrival, let's get our fuel situated here on board, guys, so we can figure out what we're doing with our lives. It is calling for 15,000 pounds of fuel. And we're going up to flight level 360. This one is because of the routing, it's a little bit on the mileage, so we're gonna stay basically with the same situation here. Here, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's add 5 people. We will make it the 10. And there, that's even better. Let's go back out and get that fuel truck. And now let us come back over here. Don't worry, I'm gonna check you guys out in the chat. I'm just trying to get us up out of here. Now check this out, guys. All right, let us get our departure in here, guys. So we're going up to flight level 360 on this one, y'all. Now we need to come back in here, guys, and we actually need to come back over to the search. EDDF. I knew it. Let's go ahead and defrost those windows because of the temperature here, and then we'll definitely need to get the anti-icing on here. Since we're running the APU, that's no problem. Fuel is still coming on up in there, so there you go. So let's get our, let's see, number 1, the approach we're going to need is ILS 25 left. Let's wait for that to load in, y'all. Let me check y'all out in the chat, man. You guys have been more than awesome tonight. Alright, cool, y'all. Don't have to say bye, LOL. There we go. Later, my man. Zuby, what's your... that's why you're my favorite, LMO. Leo says, hey, Dre Sanchez in chat. Hate to bail out. I got to crash off of work tomorrow. Get up with you boys tomorrow. Great stuff as always. Hey, thanks, Leo, man, for hanging out. So... appreciate that guy. You guys definitely don't forget to go and check him out. And we're on the Flower was the 2 Alpha. Watch how this arrival is like a big loop. So let me see which one is which. Initial approach fix. So man, this thing, you come up, you swing back around, you come back around, and it basically puts you long downwind, and then you come back in. So let's see, Fower 2A, DF 416. Let's see, DF 626. $4,000. Okay, here we go. DF 616, and then right to DF. So we're right downwind basically. So okay, I see what this thing does. It puts you in a position to either be left downwind or right downwind. But we're going to be doing DF 616, and then to 626, and then that should bring us back in for our initial approach, man. So let's choose that. Execute that, man. Come back in here to the legs, and then let's get ready to get up out of here. So from 416 to 626, what does that look like? Let's see. So what I want to do is take it from 616. Can we do that? See, it starts DF 406. Okay, we come off a rip queue onto 406. Let's see what that looks like. Ah, okay, this is what we do. So we're not doing none of this, which is cool. So we take this guy right here, we come all the way up, so it's gonna have us right downwind. We do all this jazz here, we come back around to the left, boom. Then we make a right turn direct to the initial approach fix right here of Delta Foxtrot 626. So that is actually very doable. So we'll leave it as a vector for now. You know what? I don't even think we need to leave it as a vector. Let's just throw that bad boy up in there. Call it a day. See, 428, there's runway 25 left. I like it. You guys like it? Let's make sure the bird is all filled up now, which we are. APU's running, man, so let's get up out of here. So let's go to our initial ref. Bada bing, bada boom. We're going 5 here, guys. Cost index is 75 or 75. We're doing flight level 360. I tried a lower flight level, but there's a steps climb up to 360, so we'll execute that. Look, transition altitude is 11,000, guys. Outside temperature is 5 degrees. Let me update my Navigraph really quick. Let me do a couple things here that I need to do before we get out of here, guys. And then I hope, like I said, hopefully not Navigraph is what I didn't need to update. It was my active sky. Okay, we're connected back. Active sky. Let's go ahead and get our situation done here. All right, guys. VOR to VOR. And there we go. It just updated, so we're good to go there, guys. So yeah, the outside temperature is 5 degrees, but we just want to double check that, man. You know, we almost got caught slipping last time because we didn't have our active sky on. And we're at LOWI. You can see up here, yep, 5 degrees right here. QNH is 1030, so this will work. 1030. Now, guys, on this one, you know what we're doing. Flaps 15 takeoff, man. We got a super short runway. Center of gravity is 3 on those trims. Legs. Up top we go, guys. Let's get our hydraulics on, man. Let's get our fuel pumps on. Okay, we got 15,000 pounds in there, what it called for. And bada bing, bada boom. Everything here is looking good. Let's get our anti-collision on. And let's get the music off, guys. Alright, sorry, good song, but it's time to get out of here, guys. And let me put the flight controls on for you. Flight controls are on, guys. And yeah, let's see how close we are. We might be able to let's go outside. I don't even think we need to, because I know a lot of European airports, they do a turnaround. You don't even need to, but let me see if that wing, oh, we got plenty of room. We swing it right here, the wing may come over here, so we could just start up and get up out of here, guys. This is confirmed that parking brake is on. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, guys, we are starting the right engine. We're multitasking here so we can make it happen, guys. Alright, let's get those flight directors back on. Alright, we'll get that going. Let's get this to RTO. And of course, we are only going to do a speed of about 185. Let's look at that flap protocol for flaps 15 is 200 knots. So that's more than sufficient to keep it safe there. And then of course we're waiting for that click. Let's look at the runway here, guys. Runway 8 is heading 77. Over to continuous, and we'll get the engine started up. Alright, heading 77. Alright, where are we at on the fuel? 20. Coming up. 77, 36, VNAV, LNAV, and that ILS information, we don't care about that, guys. Flight directors are both on, and what did we say that QNH was? We said the QNH, guys, was QNH 1030, which is still there. We heard that audible click, and let's get this situation handled. And let's get our bleeds on. That's closed. We can get the trim air on. We can get this on. And of course, let's get our cruising altitude. $36,000. Let's look at our landing elevation, of course. Landing elevation is 364. Right around 350. Fuel pumps are on. Let's see. APU is coming off right now. Isolation valve is closed. APU bleeds are on. Let us get our anti-ice on, of course, because you guys saw that the window fogged up. Let's get those trim airs on. Probes are on. Yaw dampers on. No fuel in the center tank. All 4 fuel pumps are on. Hydraulic pumps look good. And yeah, guys, we are ready to cook. And of course, the only thing that we didn't do is start our new flight up with Pack X. So let's go. Next, boom, boom. And
we're ready up here if we can finish the boarding process a bit sooner.
Oops.
We'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
No promises.
Alright, guys, let's finish getting our trims set up. Okay, our trims, we need 3.0 according to our trims here. All right, 3.0. Verify takeoff speeds. Clear. Takeoff speeds are confirmed. I was just double checking. That's a pretty crazy, let's see, weight, fuel balance. Takeoff performance. No, I don't want that. I don't ever use that crap. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Landing weight is good to go. Takeoff weight, 0 fuel weight. Here's the max landing weight right here. So we're good to go on the max landing weight. So everything is good. Those are the trims, man. It's set forth by the wonderful aircraft. Avitab Airport. Boom. Let's go. Innsbruck traffic. EasyJet 318 pushed back from the terminal will be taxiing to runway 8 for departure out to the north for Innsbruck traffic. All right, guys. Boom is done. Let's get our flaps down. All right, and again, we're doing flaps 15. Those why those trims are so gangsta. Let's see. Motion Media must be taking some Red Bull and no dose. Late night flight. I see you. What's up, my man? Everybody, big up to my boy Marcus is in the house. Motion Media Studios is in the house, y'all. Let's see. We need our anti-collision on as well now that we're about to start moving. And we got this on steady, guys. And hopefully that's giving them enough time. There we go.
This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on
Alright,
items are in
let
your
us
and your small items
get
are
these
unloaded
on.
in front of you.
And lastly, but not leastly, let's get our situation in TARA. And we've already made our announcements. Double checking everything else. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. All this is set up. LNAV, VNAV. And yeah, we're ready to go, guys. Got the flight controls up for you guys. So let's roll up out of here. Parking brake is off, guys.
To comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Alright, guys, she's straightening up.
We are ready to go when you are.
Alright, thank you for your hard work.
And welcome aboard Flight 318, with service to Frankfurt. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 3 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already,
so we made it in here to Innsbruck pretty good, guys, and hopefully we have a good return trip.
Must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another.
Alright.
Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
Innsbruck traffic, EasyJet 318 will be departing out to the east with the northern turn, climbing unrestricted up to flight level 360 for Innsbruck traffic. Alright.
Take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit.
Here we go, guys.
Your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin...
Alright, remember, we're going to have to get to the runway. This isn't a runway where the taxiways are perpendicular to the base of the runway. We're actually going to have to back taxi.
Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally.
So we'll do our back taxi, guys, and then we're out of here.
If you're traveling with a
Innsbruck traffic, EasyJet 318 entering runway 8 for back taxi, and we will call for our takeoff roll for Innsbruck traffic. Alright, guys.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
Got to get the strobes on. Runway looks clear to the left and to the right, guys.
Pull the strap to tighten. To To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information.
Let's go ahead and get our auto throttles on.
Located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright guys, we're coming into the turnaround buckle here. Take this turnaround nice and slow so that we can get ourselves all oriented onto the runway appropriately. Innsbruck traffic, EasyJet 318 is lined up for runway 8. We'll be departing immediately now for Innsbruck traffic. Alright guys, here we go. Alright, let's stop. We got an alert there, so let's double check and see what that is. Let's see, flaps here. What do we have? Just in case the trims are slightly off, it'll give you that noise. Alright, let's see. Flaps are to 15. Flaps 15. Everything else looks good. The auto brake is to RTO. Let's spool up and see what we get. We shouldn't have any other alerts. It says takeoff config. But we're good to go, guys. We got our trims. Again, trims set to 3. Those trims are at 3. Let's see, that's 5, 4. That's all we can do. Takeoff config should be good. RTO. And we're just getting an error message for no reason here, guys. Let's look up top. Man, everything is good to go. Our generators are good. So before we take off, let's just make sure it's all good. Generators are good. Okay, maybe it's asking for us to take this anti-ice off, which I don't see why that's the problem, but everything is good here, guys. Fuel pumps are on. Hydraulic pumps are on. Engines are to continuous, so I think it's just an error. We're going to do the takeoff at runway anyway. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. So that's a error message of some sort for no reason. 80 knots cross check. Told you guys. Positive rate. Gears coming up.
400. 1,000.
Alright, 1,000. We're on those flight directors, guys. I'm going to throw it over to autopilot. So we were just fine for that takeoff. All right, y'all. Laps up completely. And we have a rollout. Yeah, Bakazato, I think that's it. But you guys saw that we had those trims in there. So I think it was just as we had them set to 3. You know, we verified that it was set to 3. That's why I felt confident about taking off, because I knew at the end of the day that we were going to be okay. And guys, we got some beautiful scenery coming out of Innsbruck, of course. And we are up and climbing. Let's get this rejected takeoff back into the off position. The gear is in the off position installed. We can get runway turn-off lights and taxi lights off. We can get the engines into the auto position as far as the conditioners are concerned. We forgot to get that on, folks, but that's okay. So again, we know sometimes every now and then there's errors once we peel up out of here. It said the transition altitude was 11,000, so we'll go into the transition out pressure at 11,000, guys, and we are on our way back. Innsbruck traffic, EasyJet 318 has departed runway 8 and it's climbing out to the east at the present moment for Innsbruck traffic. Now, what type of madness do we got going on here? Let's see. I think I took off that departure. That's a crazy looking departure we got going on there. Let me check that out, because that looks like we're getting ready to do some weird stuff here. We're departing on the Kogel. But yeah, so from there, then we should go to Kogel.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're...
Okay, because the departure doesn't have anything about going back and forth.
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi.
Let's see, we come here,
you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet
and once we get here, we should be about 9,500 feet, and we are. We're over 11,000, so we're good.
Connect to the Wi-Fi, and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TVs and case movies.
Going into the standard pressure, landing lights are coming off. Okay, this is RTT, which we should get next. So before we get to RTT, which is here, we're going to go ahead and go direct to Kogel. And actually, we're at 12 now. We're well above that, guys, so we can go direct Kogel now. And now, guys, we're making our left turn direct to Kogel. Let's go ahead and get the flight controls off, so we don't need that. And we are departing Innsbruck, the valley there, which gave us cause for concern on the way in. Now, I'm just hoping on the way back to Frankfurt that we don't get all that nasty weather that we had. I almost forgot, guys. What happened is we just rehydrated, and I guess I can't let my public service announcement go without doing my public service announcement. It's Tuesday, Wednesday for some people. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. That's today's public service announcement, man. And that'll be several different public service announcements moving on to future videos that will be different than that. So just trying to keep it interesting here on the channel. There we are. And you can see a little bit of that haze now as we continue our left turn, guys. Out of the Innsbruck area. So that was a super fun approach. I'll definitely be flying in here again. So guys, so far so good. Nice and quiet here. The skies in Europe because of the time we're flying. Alright, we're at 17 and continuing to climb. Everything here looks good on board. We've got just under 13,000 pounds of fuel. And look at that scenery, guys. The departure was nice. Hope to see this place again soon. For real, Bacasado, man. I really enjoyed it. Alright, guys. We are headed back to Frankfurt, which this will be my first time ever landing into Frankfurt, guys. It was my first time landing into Innsbruck. And it'll be my first time landing into Frankfurt. And guys, guess what we forgot? We forgot to put the clock on. There we go. We'll say we're about 5-6 minutes late, maybe 7. And guys, we are definitely headed on our way back, guys. Hope everybody's having a great Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning, depending on where you are in the world. Don't mind us. We're just headed back to Frankfurt. And let me check the VATSIM scope and see if we got any other late night birds out there doing their thing. Yeah, not too many, just a straggler here and there, guys. And we have active sky on. Let's see what those conditions are going to be presenting themselves with. Just some light clouds, guys. And yeah, we'll get that stream overlay back up next time. I just didn't feel like restarting X-Plane and getting all that jazz going up, because I would have literally had to restart it. So it was up and going just fine before the stream crashed, and then bada bing, bada boom, we lost it, man. What's everybody else got going on for the rest of the week? Let me know, man. Let me know what you guys got going on for the rest of the week. Don't mind us, man. We just kicking it here. Alright, we're sending my wife a text. She just texted me professing her love, so I decided to profess my love back. That's how we roll. Alright, guys, so departure, not too bad. I think it was, like I said, aired on the part of the Zibo having a little bit of an issue. Our trims were set to 3, so we had no problem on the takeoff. That's why I went ahead and did that, and it said set it to 3, so we set it to 3. And now you can see, guys, clearly that we've cleared that mountain system. There it is back there. And we're on the way out. Now we've got clear skies, of course. Let's look at that radio altimeter for, what's the altimeter? Let's see, ILS decision height is 562. We can go ahead and get on that now, guys. Alright, decision height is 562. There we go, guys. 562 in the house. we are doing big things, man. We are doing big things. And of course, let's see, ILS 25 left. The ILS is 111.15. $111.15. 111.15. 111.15. We get it on both sides. I like to double check. I'm always paranoid. And then of course we got an approach course heading of 247 or 247, guys. So let us make that happen. All right, we got everything all squared up, and yeah, nothing to belabor. We're at flight level 28, almost to flight level 290. We got about 7,000 to go on the climb, guys, and we're definitely higher than we were before. As our last leg, we only did flight level, I believe it was 230, but that was because of the route that we took. So our top of descent will be coming fairly quick in here as well, because we're higher. That means we have more altitude to deal with on our descent, because we're essentially about 15,000 feet higher than we were on our next leg. If you can see here, man, we're only cruising until we get to the Mike Alpha Hotel VOR, then Besni 23 Ernas, and then after that, guys, after we get to Gomo, look, Redney's already at flight level 342, so we don't have much to cruise here, and then we're going to come right back down and hopefully get it up in there how we need to get it up in there, guys, no doubt. So she is climbing nicely. Let's get a GoPro view here. So I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying the stream, especially when it doesn't crash on me, man. There we go, guys. There we go. Let me take a peek at the weather over there again. Never can be too sure. Okay, weather there. The winds are out of the south, basically almost due south, and but that'll still, you know, that's a variance of about 50 degrees or 47 degrees, so that's not bad. And the wind is at 5 knots, so that's still very doable. So it's no big deal. The temperature, it's overcast at 900 feet, so it's going to probably be a little bit of something coming in. QNH is 1032, and the temperature is 0 degrees, so it's cold there still. It's about the same temperature it was once we left. So let's get our standby QNH in for now. We said that was 1032, and then we'll double check and see what their transition altitude is. Like 6,000 though. Alright, we got 1032 there. Alright, 1032. Guys, we've got about 2,100 feet to go until we get to top climb. Oh, and there go the clouds again. There goes the clouds. Like if it was a straight line distance, this thing is telling me on VATSIM we would only have 22 more minutes until we get there. We know that's going to be a little bit different.
Thousand to go.
1,000 to go, folks. And then look, you know, you could just range it out right here and already see what we got going on right here. All right, man, we are doing great, guys. We are doing great. And just to give you ideas, guys, I'm not going to stay on the screen that long because it's gonna happen very quick. Let's see if that en route scene is going to come up for you. Okay, guys, if you look right here, you can see our plane is right there. And we definitely are going to be reeling it in very quickly, guys. For sure. For sure, for sure. If you look, there's the runways right there. So we're already, you know, pretty much well over half the flight, or almost right at half the flight, guys. So it's not gonna take us much longer to get there, guys. So big up to everybody for riding along, and man, we gonna get there how we get there, guys. All right, that's enough of that. Back on over to the real deal, and the clouds disappeared again. I don't think they can make up their mind. All right, guys. Not much farther to go till our top of descent. You can see it's right here at about 20 nautical miles, and then we're going to start going down. And if we can confirm that down here, if we just go to our progress, 19 nautical miles to the top of descent. Of course, now one thing we need to look at is what is the bottom of our descent, or what altitude should we be. So right now, as it stands, we have 11,000 here, so that's what we're going to set the MCP for. And let's double check transition altitude. Transition altitude is 5,000. It's right here, guys. Transition altitude is 5,000. We got 562 for our decision height, which I believe we already put in right there. So once we get to our 5,000, that's when you know we're going to hit the button. Of course, we're going to be checking for our altimeter settings. So we got 11,000 in there, guys, and we got all of our ILS information set up, and we are cooking with the Crisco. And this is just standard scenery. I didn't have a chance to ortho this, guys, so guys, we are on our way. Top of descent is almost upon us. go. I don't know why that situation was on. Now, once we get to back into Frankfurt, we're essentially just gonna come here 25 left, transition back on, and we'll try to get to this north terminal over here, if you will. So let's see, realistically with a runway this long, we're gonna land flaps 30. If I float it, let's say here we come right here, M21, we can transition cross over Mike, and then come cross Mike 28, pick up November, and snake her back in, guys. Top of descent has started to happen. Alright, you guys know the deal. And once again, guys, we are descending on the Fowler 2 Alpha. Frankfurt traffic, EasyJet 318 is a Boeing 737-800. Currently at flight level 344, descending via the Fowler 2 Alpha, expecting full stop runway 25 left for Frankfurt and surrounding traffic. Alright guys, we made our announcements. Even though most everybody is night-night, we don't need such an aggressive auto brake there. And we will be landing at flaps 3. I'm sorry, we'll be landing at flaps 30. There's a 3 in there, but it's actually 30. So we'll see what we can get at flaps 30. What are you doing, silly rabbit? Alright, guys. Once we get here, we'll show up on the moving chart there. Let's go to our initial ref and already select our flaps 30. So as it stands now, about 149 would be that doggone final approach speed. Okay, now the winds have shifted. It's 220 at 4 knots. The QNH is still 1032. Few clouds at 200. Okay, it broke off here, but I can finish reading it here. A few clouds at 200, 300. Overcast at 900 feet. Or 9,000, I should say. That's 9,000 and few with clouds at 2,000, broken at 3,000. So there'll be a little something trying to be in our way, but other than that, it looks pretty clear. Alright guys, moving right along. Once again, man, I appreciate everybody riding along with your boy today. This is our last leg. We had an unfortunate, stream crash as soon as we left out of Gatwick, but we were able to recover, take off from Frankfurt. We did Frankfurt to Innsbruck in Austria, and now we are on our return leg back to Alemania, or Germany, for our final stop for the evening. I think one thing that's definitely helping is the fact that we don't have a whole lot of weather, so the situation is not out of hand right now. All right. Just doing a little communicating there, guys. And if for those guys, because I'm doing a multi-stream, I'm on Twitch too right now, guys. For those Twitch folks, if you're on there, I still got to figure out a way to access my multi-stream chat. I don't think that it's quite working here when I click on the multi-stream, so I'll have to definitely check that piece out. Alright guys, flight level 223 and descending on down. As you can see here at this SEV or SEVE, we need to be between flight level 145 and or below flight 4 14,500 and above 13,500. So that's the concessions that the aircraft is making in order to pass that area. And we're going to keep reeling it on in. Zuby says, have a safe landing, Dre. Appreciate you, Zuby. We are, hopefully we have a safe landing, man. That is the whole goal. And let's see if we can achieve that, guys. Again, we already got our auto brake set to 2, so we got configured really early. Let's make some announcements here. We are direct Boeck, and this is the FAWA 2 Alpha. Frankfurt traffic, EasyJet 318 is a Boeing 738. And we are descending via the FAWA 2, currently at flight level 200, expecting full stop, runway 25 left for Frankfurt traffic. Alright guys, we are good to go. And because of the light misting, it can't hurt if we have our anti-ice on a little bit. So let's just get that on just in case. We had some issues with our trims leaving on our takeoff out of Frankfurt. So we definitely don't want anything jeopardizing our arrival here, like frozen surfaces into the Frankfurt area, guys. So after 11,000, okay, which is this waypoint here, we're going to come straight on over and we start doing all this jazz. So after we hit this at 11,000, we can start descending 5,000 to 5,000 here, which that's only 8.1 nautical miles. So we can just as soon set it up for 4,000 to cross D406 at 4,000. Let me see what it's got us crossing that at. And it still got us crossing that at 11,000. Yeah, there's no way in that amount of time that we're going to get down to that. So, and then look, it goes 626 and then 625, 10,000. So stuff's not making sense. And honestly, 625, see, is at 4,000. So man, once we get situated, everything, even hitting the ILS, is right here at lead key is at 4,000. So at least we've got lead key at 4,000, and DF 621 should be above 4,000. So this is 621 here. See, 4,000. That's the initial fix. So cool. And again, I'm glad we put the anti-ice on, guys, because what do we have right before us? Clouds have decided to show up. I'm going to put some speed brakes on for you guys. As you can see, aircraft is going kind of swiftly. Okay, it's kind of where we need it to be. Get those down, arm them. And again, I'm pretty glad that we already have configured the aircraft for most of what we need. And then from here, guys, let's just go ahead and take the speed over. because that's going to have us at 11,000. Okay, we got EDK traffic push to start. Stand F23 onto Alpha. That is not the airport that we are going to, man. Frankfurt traffic. EasyJet 318 is currently at 14,100, descending the Flower to Alpha. Currently direct to Spessa, crossing that at 11,000, expecting full stop runway 26 left for Frankfurt traffic. So we're getting ready to make our right turn, and then we're going to do our super weird little turns here. And believe it or not, the airport is not that far off from us. The airport's only about 20-30 miles out, guys, right here. We're going to actually cross over the final approach to turn left, to come back around and turn right, so that we can be basically right downwind. Then we're going to take a right to final, then bada bing, bada boom, sliding in. Oliver says, hey, he's back. Oliver is back in the house. Salud, mi amor. Bless you. Don't forget, we said our transition altitude, guys, was 5,000. It's right here, 5,000. So almost back to where we last departed from, which is Frankfurt, Germany. You can see we're going to pass this in 5 nautical miles, or 4 nautical miles now at 11,000, but we're going to continue our descent. Alright, and here we are on that right turn. Going to keep it right at about 6,000, and you can see here we'll be 6,000 over here, and then we'll once we go into our little loop, we'll bring it down to 4,000, guys.
We have begun our final descent into Frankfurt. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed in case you're in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat.
Alright, about 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming on.
And stow any larger electronics.
Alright, guys, making that little right turn. You can see the winds right now are out of the northwest, 22 knots, so not too bad. Alright, guys, and we are currently on our ILS approach. Let's go ahead and bring it down to 250, of course. We're speeding. Maybe more like 230. There's no air traffic control, so we're just going to kind of do our little, as Leo would say, our unrestricted speed. Still speeding a little bit, but I'm not too worried about it, guys. Not too worried about it all. Oliver says, you've been flying for 4 hours. Shout out to you. Mad respect. No doubt, Oliver. Appreciate it. Oliver also says, hey, it's been, has it been that short amount of time? I've been busy and it feels like it's already a new day. Well, for some people, Oliver, it is a new day, depending on where they're watching in the world. But I think most of the folks here are in Los Estados Unidos. So, guys, again, originally we had planned to go from Gatwick to Innsbruck on over to Berlin, which is a closed airport, which I understood that. However, we can't even get a route in there, so I'm gonna have to use that as a departing runway somewhere and then pick up enough of another route that's in that area to merge with that airway and get out of there at some point. So that's kind of hilarious. We're speeding now about 7 knots, which is no big deal, guys. You can see now we have a really nice approach coming up here. Essentially, we're going to come up here, make a left turn, come back around. Then we're going to snake all the way back around. We're making like a S, guys. About to do a 15-hour flight once again. Woo! Zuby says, woo, man, that's crazy, man. Hopefully your sim is, hopefully your X-Plane behaves, because you guys know how temperamental X-Plane is, man. You guys got it. You guys got it. You guys got it, no doubt, guys. So this is going to be our last leg, guys, coming in here. And as you can see right now, we got the next waypoint is in 12 nautical miles. So yeah, we're making it happen. And then we're going to start our little S pattern right here. And we got nothing to worry about, man. We got our radio decision height already at 562, man. So that is cool. All right, folks. Oliver says, back to getting a PC. What will run more smoothly with the specs I gave you? X-Plane with no live and basic aircraft minimum settings, or Microsoft Flight Simulator with no live standard aircraft minimum settings? Definitely minimum settings for sure on your X-Plane. I cannot speak to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 as I do not have it. But I do know basically what X-Plane requires is the same thing Microsoft Flight Simulator requires. And you can run it with an i5. So you're still going to be able to run it. But the thing is, it's going to be, how well is it going to perform for what you're doing. So I think that's a good starter. And don't forget, outside of those sims, there's still P3D out there that will run just fine on that i5, man. So I think what you're going to have to do, Oliver, is basically get that and just play around with it, tweak it, watch other folks with an i5 and see what they say. Guys, we are almost at that standard altimeter, so let's go ahead and get our 1032. And that rain was short-lived, but that's why I'm so happy we put our anti-ice on as a precaution. Frankfurt traffic, EasyJet 318 is currently on the ILS 25 left approach. We are currently direct to Delta Foxtrot 406, and we'll call turning to final for Frankfurt traffic. Alright guys, see, we naturally let her slow down there, and you can see we're going to have 4,000 there pretty soon, so we can even be a little bit more nonchalant about our descent, because the ILS is what we get at 4,000, which is sweet. So we're already at 5,000, guys, and here we pick up the ILS at Ledkey is going to be at 4,000. So we're pretty good. Oliver says, thanks, man, getting X-Plane, and I'm 99.9% with getting X-Plane within 2 weeks. Nice. And again, Oliver, man, you're going to play with those settings, and you're going to figure out what works right for you, because you're not the only cat to have that set up. 111.15. Let's double check that. 111.15. Once again, final checks. Final approach course is 247, and we got 247 across the board. for our final approach fix. Oh wait, let's check in here. Yeah, 247. So we're good there. 25 left. All right, y'all, we're in the soup. Once we make our final turn and we start getting closer to our initial approach fix, we'll get the speed back to 180, guys. In the meantime, we're going to continue this speed. This might sound random, but are you Mexican? I come from a Mexican family. My dad is from Mazatlan, Sinaloa. Oliver, I am not Mexican. I am a mixed individual. But I am of Latin descent. I'm fluent in Spanish, hence the last name. My wife is Mexican. I'm not Mexican though, so I'm a mix, man. My mom is African American and Cherokee Indian, and my dad is a mix of things, Portuguese and other things, man. And like I said, a few other things thrown in there. So I am a mixed. I'm Afro-Latino. Oliver, ¿tú hablas español también o no? ¿Aprendiste de tus padres? La lengua, no, papá. Pero sí, mi esposa es tu misma raza. Y pues mis escuincles, mis hijos, son mexicanos también, como tu papá. Alright, guys. So as you can see there, we started our S arrival. So we'll maintain this speed, and we're at 4,000, which is our target altitude to catch the ILS. So we're good to go. And on the MSAs, it was safe to be at 4,000 here, which is a good thing. Oliver dice que sí. Ok, pues, que chévere entonces. Que chévere, que chévere. So as you can see right now, once we make the turn, the S turn back, we'll be downwind, and then we'll call right base, right final on in. Ah. Te gustan las bolitas, the mixed people. Lo prieto, la prieta. All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome sauce here, guys. Awesome, awesome sauce here, guys. We're doing good. Oliver says I'm not that fluent in Spanish. Got you. Well, you can be. I recommend everybody to be, fluent in Spanish. I'm trying to get my children to all be fluent. My oldest, she understands it all the way. A couple of my kids, they understand it. I just can't get them to speak it. But my oldest, my 23-year-old, she will actually speak it back. So my wife and I, hope that they will learn, because it will definitely benefit you in your life. And if you can see the way the demographics are in the United States, especially, or anywhere, a lot of regions, I mean, there's a good reason to learn Spanish, guys. For sure, amongst other languages. But for sure here, especially where I live, or if you live in Illinois, pretty much anywhere now, because the concentration of Spanish-speaking Americans, because they are American, and there obviously are some that aren't American but are trying to get American, but some of the Americans are full Americanized, and they still speak predominantly Spanish, which is okay in some of the hoods. If you go to New York or Illinois, or Florida, or doggone, Southern California, Nevada, anywhere, there's a lot of that. So thanks for sharing that, Oliver, man. Appreciate you sharing that, guys. Once we finish making our turn, guys, we will report downwind, of course, because we're not currently downwind until we complete our turn. Airita, me hace un favor, turn off the fan light right there. Turn the switch that's up down. It's a little chilly in here. Alright, guys, I'm good at reading Spanish off a paper, but it's hard for me to understand it when you speak. Where my dad is from, they speak fast. Got you. Thank you, baby. Yeah, and I grew up Puerto Rican dialect. Puerto Ricans, we speak super fast, especially depending on where you're from. So, yeah, you got it. Your ear will get trained. It'll become natural to you. So you guys remember I said that there was some clouds pretty low. So it looks like this is that little bit of misting that we were talking about, guys. And a little bit of rain, so we'll get the intermittent wipers on. We're going to get the engines into the continuous mode, or the ignitions, as it were. Frankfurt traffic, EasyJet 318 is now turning right downwind for runway 25 left. We'll call right base for Frankfurt traffic, expecting full stop. Alright guys, so we're going to maintain our speed here. You guys can see that weather is, so the runway might be slightly wet. We have to make concessions for that. We got DME to the ILS, if you guys can see there, 16 nautical miles. And it is pretty much time to start slowing this thing down. Flight controls are coming on. And we've got that rain just beating us up, man. All right, let's start bringing that speed back. All right, guys, and that nose is kind of coming up a little bit. Let's get flaps 5. Flaps 5 speed check has been confirmed. Flaps 5 is selected, and we're waiting for it to indicate there. We'll bring it down to 200 now, guys. Let's go ahead and look at our final approach speed again, which is going to be roughly 149. Let me go ahead and confirm for the last time, guys, what the last QNH is, just to be on the safe side, since we don't have any ATC. Alright, guys, finally, there's the final wind speed, still at 4 knots. QNH is still 1032, so we're okay with that, guys. We're currently at 200, and go away, spam bot. Alright, guys, and don't forget, once we get on the field, let's see, our speed brake is already armed. Let me rearm it and just make sure it was not extended. We got flaps 5. That nose is pretty copacetic. Once we get into the turn, we're going to start slowing down to our approach speed, and we'll get 4,000 there, guys. And once we get on the field, and you can see we are perfectly on our downwind here, so once we get to 16, that's where we make that nice smooth transition to our initial approach fix, which is Delta Foxtrot 626. Once we get on to the runway, hopefully we get off at one of these and cross over, so we'll make sure what it is. Let's zoom in on that a little bit so that when we pan over, we can take a look and see where we're at to make our right calls, and hopefully we don't get lost on that confusing looking runway. And I swear this rain is playing games with me, man. Now it's off. Let's wipe the window one more time. And we do have our landing lights all on. And we are working our way in, guys. We are going to be... That's right, Bacazzato says, no bots, SA. That's right. Go away, bots. Once we start making our turn, we'll dial that speed back and get ready to arm the localizer, man. And it should be straight in from there. What'd you say, mamita? Yes, baby. Go get it, baby. All right. Oliver says, you're such a great person, Dad. You're doing Flight Simulator, still focused on your children. I have seen other YouTubers ignore the chat and ignore the family, man. You're so nice. Hey, man, thanks, Oliver, man. I believe, you know, you reap what you sow, and, you know, we are sometimes creators of our own destiny by our behavior, Oliver. So, thank you for saying all that, man. I appreciate it. I just, you know, I believe you give respect in order to earn respect and keep respect. So, That's my philosophy. Frankfurt traffic. EasyJet 318 is now turning right base for runway 25 left, and we'll be calling turning right final shortly here for Frankfurt traffic. Alright guys, so she's starting her left turn now. Again, 149 is the speed.
Expect the landing runway 25 left, Frankfurt traffic.
And he said something about 25 left, so hopefully that's not what we got going on. See if we get any visual. I don't have anything on my TCAS here. Nice slow turn here, guys. There we go. Pratt says, what's going on, y'all? How's the flight going? Pretty good, Pratt, man. We're on our last leg, about to get it in. I'm just going to check the VATSIM network, man, and see where this cat is at. So, as to... Okay, yeah, there's another guy coming in, but he's further out, so we're continuing to make our turn, so we'll be fine. Frankfurt traffic, EasyJet 318 is currently at 4,000, turning right to final for runway 25 left, expecting full stop. There goes that rain again, guys. I knew it was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, guys, so let's just keep our wipers on intermittent again. And here we go, right to final, and then we're getting ready to put on our localizer, guys. And the ILS should be coming back on once we complete making our turn. Alright, we're under 30 degrees, so we're arming that ILS, guys. And again, we should be getting that at... the ILS, or the Maltese Cross, is going to happen right here at Lead Key. So we have a long way to get to Lead Key. So we're going to stay at 180 for right now, crossing that initial approach fix. And I think we can probably go one more stage flaps down. Let's check for the flaps 10 speed, and we're good to go at 210. We are well under 210, guys. So let's go ahead and get that nose down just a little bit more. And then after that, we'll make concessions to get the gear out. Now what you can see here, if you're taking a look at your orientation, you can see to Lead Key is just a little bit under 20 miles. So we got a ways to go. That's why the ILS is not showing up yet in terms of us capturing the information. So once we get a little closer, that ILS is going to show up. But we have everything programmed in right. 247. And I believe it's 111.15, 111.15, 111.15, guys. So we are doing good. And of course, that final approach heading, again, just to be on the safe side, is 247. And we've got our minimums at 562, guys. Got a little bit of weather here. Let me check you guys out, man. We about to get it on the ground, y'all. We gonna do what we do. Stream is at 4 hours and 28 minutes. We are on final, guys. And we're gonna keep that anti-icing on, of course. Everything up top looks good to me, man. We got the engines on continuous there for the ignitions. There we go. Man, in Europe, they love having them long downwinds, man. I think so. In the United States, we're pretty used to not as long finals. So by the time you hit that initial approach fix, the key is to have it at about 180. We could have probably smoked in at about 210, but we're here at 180 now, and so we'll wait for the other gentleman to make any more announcements. And we knew we were going to have some low-level clouds here, guys. And again, guys, at lead key, that's where all the action starts. And here it is right here. So once we get to lead key, DME to the field is 11.3 nautical miles, and you can see our aircraft is right here. So once we get here, we got 8. Looks like 8. Looks like about another 12 miles until we get to lead key. And of course, we're in zero visibility, guys. You know it's always interesting. Bacazado says, hoping for a butter, but with this rain, hydroplaning could be a risk. You got that right, man. You got that right. Come back here and take a look and see what you wonderful passengers are doing back here. Not a whole lot. Just praying that your captain gets you down, okay? All you can see is that rain whipping past out there, man. Oliver says, should I be a bot? LOL. Man, those bots, man, I tell you. Let's get a look over here. Same side. Look at that. It's just the nasty business out there, guys. Alright, we got auto brake to 2, and we're going to be doing a landing at flaps 30, guys. And 149 is going to be our final approach speed. Alright, guys, now you can see the distance measuring equipment, or DME, has got us at 17.4 miles to the runway. Frankfurt traffic, EasyJet 318 is on a 16.8 nautical mile final, expecting full stop runway 25 left. We will call 5 mile final for Frankfurt traffic. Alright, guys, we got about 5 miles until we get the Maltese Cross, until we start pitching down for our final approach into Frankfurt. The rain is not that bad, but we'll just keep it here for now. It's actually kind of a light mist. I do have a visual of the runways there. That's good. And you guys can absolutely see that the view, the localizer is captured, and there's the glide slope. So now we don't have to worry about any other type of descending, since we do have lateral and vertical assistance here. Oliver, could somebody time me out? Not joking. It would mean a lot to me. Just so crazy, man. Alright, guys, and you can see here comes the glide slope magenta indicator here. Of course, we're already on the ILS as far as the lateral navigation is concerned. If I ever do this approach again, I'm for sure going to come in a little bit faster. Oliver says he can't join the stream without being timed out. Alright, guys, we have started our final descent into the Frankfurt area, guys. Approach speed is coming on board here. Let's make sure it hasn't calculated anything different. 144 plus 5 is a 149 approach speed. You can see the speed is bleeding nicely, guys. Last check. Landing lights are all on. Runway turn lights and taxis are on. Engine ignitions are into the continuous. And we have our icing on. And lastly but not leastly, we're about to be at a 5-mile final, guys. So you know what time that means. We are about to drop the gear. Landing gear is on the way down. .30 is selected. We're waiting for it to indicate. Frankfurt traffic. EasyJet 318 is on a 5-mile final, expecting full stop for runway 25 left for Frankfurt traffic. We'll do one more call out after that, and then that'll be it. Alright, guys. We're going to take it by hand from here. Let's do our last checks. Landing gear is confirmed. The speed brake
2,500.
is armed. Auto brake is set to 2. We have our decision height of 562. You can clearly see we are 2,300 above ground level, or AGL, and we are inbound to the runway, and we've given ourselves the own clearance. So let us do what we came to do. Auto throttles are off, guys. My controls. Alright, guys. Frankfurt traffic, EasyJet 318, short final, runway 25 left, full stop, last call, Frankfurt traffic. Nice and steady approach, guys.
1,000.
1,000 cross check.
Approaching minimums.
Okay, we're gonna be landing. There goes our minimum call out, landing. 500 cross check. Cross check.
300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, not a butter, but pretty good. Not a butter, but close enough, guys. We did a good flare. Man, she's bouncing around a little bit with those
80 knots.
80 knots cross check, reverse free. And manual braking. Welcome to Frankfurt, guys. Welcome to Frankfurt, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Frankfurt. The local time is 1:02 p.m. and it's currently about 0 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft
landing lights are coming off.
Stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when
and let's see where we are
at.
at.
Items may have been shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage
Alright, we're on
you to
Mike
check
17
your
and we gotta get to Mike 24. And Frankfurt traffic, EasyJet 318 is clear of runway 25 left. We are on Mike 17. We'll be taxiing to the North Terminal for Frankfurt traffic. Alright, guys. Flaps are coming up. And what we got here, we are going to make a right onto this and try to come across, actually. So is it here we need to turn? I don't think it's here. Alright, guys. Oliver says I like it. We're on Mike 24. And we're going to cross runway 25 center. Frankfurt traffic. EasyJet 318's on Mike 24 will be crossing runway 25 center for continued taxi to the north ramp for our Frankfurt traffic. Alright. Let's take a look because we still got our strobes on. Landing lights back on. Crossing runway. And we'll get our strobes off.
Frankfurt traffic is Moldova uniform 863 inbound Delta Foxtrot 4126 miles. Expect a
Alright, so we're going to turn on November or Lima.
Frankfurt traffic.
So we're going to go ahead and make our turn here. Again, guys, welcome it in to the Frankfurt. Back to Frankfurt. And the good thing is there was no issue on landing. It's a bit of a longer taxi, but that's okay. Alright, guys, we're just going to get it over here, and then we are going to call it a day. Don't mind us, y'all. We're just looking for a little parking spot. So there's a Lufthansa Airbus, and we're just going to come a little bit further down and pick one of these gates, man, and call it a day and get into our replay, man. Okay, I think we're going to pick Alpha 30 right here because when we left, I believe it was like Alpha 23 or something, so that's close enough for me, man. So let's come a little bit past. Hi, y'all. And look, we got it right on there, guys. Because that's how we do it. Right on there, guys. Right on the line. Perfect. You guys know I'm a sucker for great parking, so. Alright, guys, let's get those engines rolled back. Up top we go. Bleeds on. Isolation valve. Boo-da-boo, boo-da-boo. We can get those wipers off. We can get these off here. And we can get all the lights off that we did not turn off. We didn't bother turning them off. We didn't have a marshaller, man. We barely even knew where to park. Alright, y'all. And we can get the seat belts off for sure. Let those passengers free. And again, see, we had another great stream from Innsbruck here. No simulator crash. So, again, I don't know why it crashed on the first one. But we got through it, guys. And we have absolutely made it here. And the last thing we're going to do is come down here, man, and turn this off, guys. And bada bing, bada boom. And it is definitely time to get some replays in. What y'all think, man? Welcome to the actual Frankfurt airport, you guys. Man, we did it big. We didn't give up on the stream. So I love it when we don't give up, even though we have problems. So now I'm just getting ready to log off. And we'll get our replays going, guys. Let's make sure our door didn't open up, because sometimes under replay the door opens up. Okay, cool. No door opened up at all. Cool, cool. Let's get into this replay, y'all. Let's get it! Thank you guys once again, man, for riding along. And
2,500.
you guys are always awesome. You guys are awesome. Bakazato says, great stream. Gonna head out. See you next stream. For sure, Bakazato, man. You know how we do it. Appreciate you riding along, big homie. She was on her way. Zuby, see you later. Appreciate you, Zuby, man, for checking out. Appreciate everybody, man. Stream is at 4 hours and 50 minutes. Zuby says, very enjoyable stream. I appreciate you, man. There she was coming in looking nice and majestic. Let's go ahead and see what we got for a tower view. Sometimes we don't get a tower view. Boom! And there goes that nice touchdown. Did you guys see that? That was a pretty nice touchdown, if I do say so myself. Wasn't perfectly center line, and I still feel like I could have dropped the nose a little slower. But if we take a look at it, we were dancing around right there. Nice and easy. Nice touchdown, guys. Then we worked it over center line and did what we had to do. So we'll see how that profile looked from us coming from the back there. Because we were definitely trying to line it up to get center line, but you know, sometimes it doesn't work out that way. Again, appreciate everybody hanging out. You can see that those frames, you can see the runway's not even perfectly zero slope. It does have a slope. There goes that touchdown, y'all. Little stuttery there, guys. Sorry about the stutters. Some weird graphical stuff happened on the aircraft. It just like disappears because it's on a slope. Man, that's funny. Alright, let's get us one more wing replay, guys. And your boy's gonna call it a day. Alright, guys. Here we go. You guys know what time it is, man. I really do appreciate you guys, man. God bless each and every one of you. Thanks for riding along, man. Stream is at 4 hours and 53 minutes. Thanks for staying on board through the crash. We ended up getting back up. We still did our 2 legs. We riding late here on the West Coast, baby, but that's how we do it. It's all for our training purposes, if you will, during the week, and to keep you guys entertained, and you guys keep me busy, so I'm not sitting down becoming a victim of my own couch potato-ness. Anyway, I wish everybody a great rest of your week. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It may already be Wednesday for your son. Again, for my baby girl who turned 20 today, one of my daughters, my second oldest, she's 20 years old today. So, actually that was yesterday now because it's 12:01 here, West Coast time, man. Hey, look, y'all, thanks for riding along, man. Big up everyone in the chat, everyone that made a comment, and even if you sat in the back in the silence, man, thanks for riding along, man. And if you're watching this post stream, big up to everybody. God bless. Treat each other kindly. Be patient with yourself. Be tenacious. Be deliberate, and show each other respect, and respect will be returned to you. And if you're looking for God's spirit, God has open arms. You have to be ready to receive him, as well as you're trying to be work more towards him in his spirit. So that's my PSA along with the water, guys. You know me, I don't hold my tongue when it comes to that. I wish everybody well. I'm your boy Dre Sanchez. I'm out.